Anyways, welcome back. So, last time you guys continued your exploration in this great, wonderful nuclear facility underground, in which you met some more drones, and then you flooded an entire room full of coolant and drowning those drones. Well, they probably mostly died from exposure first, but you know,
Semantics.
semantics. Yeah. Went around, fucked with electronics, and then you found an elevator. Went down and found more Covenant forces, Ultra drones, in which you guys fought off against them. Unfortunately, some of you had little needles in you, in which you got a little, an hour long, an hour rest of healing and everything. Then you started to explore down here a bit more, and eventually you entered this weird room, and you got large, ginormous pings on your motion tracker. And then you went forward. You guys all prepared your grenades, your whatever you were shooting, your cryo sprayer. Yeah, open it up, and you saw a large swarm of Lekgolo worms or eels, whatever you want to call them, just break into this computer data center, really, and just pretty much integrating it itself in there. And you guys fucking shot everything you got at it when you first open it, and it's you did a numerous damage. You did a lot of damage, but you got thousands of worms, and it got pissed off and made these little forms right here. I also, in the time being, I placed some little circles that says plant explosives. I will say at least Rico with his demolition expertise, and maybe Lunk with his train demolition. Maybe they have an idea where the place the explosives for this whole area to blow up. Yeah. Okay. So all I require now is for all of you to roll initiative. Uh, so as I get some stuff set up over here. Also, I can just
I
click.
see Private Watson has lost his name.
Oh yeah. I need to click that so you can
What's
see his.
There we
up?
go.
Wheels,
In-game
no!
unknown named character.
There we go. There we go. You should see his name now.
God damn, he's ready.
We're all ready. We don't want to deal with the let go, just don't.
I mean, I'm not very ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You're ready to take damage from it.
Yes.
Okay. Let me start this music. Whatever music. Do I want to use this one? No, I'm going to use this one. Okay, gotcha. So, I shall click begin combat. And, well, Private Walton's first. Okay. 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 Okay, Private Watson, what do you have on yourself that would be useful for this situation? Oh, so I've been sent something. Okay, don't worry about it then. Okay. Hmm. Is he trained in that? Are you trained in demolition? You are indeed trained. Okay, good. Uh. You know what? Fuck it. He is. He is going to go. Actually, I need to check. I need to check. What's is it? Just a full action to cook a grenade?
Let him cook. It is a full action cook grenades, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Okay. It is indeed a full action. Mm, well, honestly, he is just gonna delay his turn. He's just probably just gonna wait for you guys to do your thing first. Kraken, what are you doing? If
Keep
if
spraying.
if you're
Empty
making a
the tank.
Exactly that.
okay, don't
That
okay,
exactly.
don't make a cone. I already have it. I already have it.
I'm not gonna make a cone. It's still the cone I made is still from last week is still there.
Oh, can you still see it when I turn it invisible?
I can still see it.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I didn't
Oh,
realize you had
I can
turned
see
it
it too.
invisible as a thing.
oh, okay. I guess you could
Yeah,
see it.
it was invisible for
I
me.
mean, the thing is, I made a cone last week.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know if you turned that invisible.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, I turned it invisible. So I
Well, from
did.
the look of it, you didn't, because even everybody else sees it.
I can see it now. I wasn't seeing it. I can't see it now though.
Yeah, like
Oh.
yeah. No, I
Now I can
was.
see it.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess you
Oh,
can
no.
see. I guess you can still see it even if it's invisible. Okay. Uh, gotcha. Anyways, I will say that the entrance. I know I was very forgiving the first time, but the entrance a little. If you scroll in, your entrance is a little fucked up for you. So, uh,
Mm.
yeah, I will tell you that ahead of time.
So you're saying is because of this spot right over here, if I use it again, if I do it this time, I'm going to be I am going to be taking that penalty,
I
and by
will.
that penalty, I mean it will be backfiring upon me.
No, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be angled. That's what I'm just gonna say. It's gonna
Oh,
be okay. That is what
so
I
it's possible that's not going to hit the target that we don't see,
yeah,
target we have but don't see.
yeah. The one that you don't see, basically. Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes.
Oh,
Right,
you see,
that's the-
that's not that bad.
Yeah. I'm just saying you
That
won't
one
be
I don't
hitting.
really care.
Yeah.
I just don't want to hit myself with a cryo sprayer.
I'm
That's what I'm
Understandable.
concerned. That's what I'm concerned about.
yeah. No,
I don't care if I don't hit that guy. I just don't want to hit me.
I just like an alternate reality where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna let you spray into the wall and take that penalty. No, it's like, yeah, you're obviously gonna take your sprayer and you're gonna go through the hall. You wouldn't, you wouldn't just do that to accidentally hurt yourself. Yeah, no, but you'll be more or less be hit. Don't worry about be hitting the fucking swarm. Just
Yeah,
don't.
I know. I know. It's still gonna kill. It's still look. The swarm is making gestalts. This just technically means less gestalts. Also, I have a giant AOE. Anything in there, I might as well care about it hitting.
Yeah. Well, anyways, that token is not the right size for it, anyways. Okay.
It's fair.
You're hitting them in the feet.
In the feet. Okay. Gotcha. So they'll be taking all of that. So let's see if they can dodge this one right here. Oh yes.
Let me remind myself on something with sustain, because I think it functioned a little differently from burst, despite rolling the same. Because I think with sustain, they still have to dodge each individual one. I might be wrong on that. Each of the a successful sustained attack must have each of the hits evaded separately.
Oh.
So yeah, it's like burst, it's one hit, it's one roll to hit with all of them, but it's like auto, so you have to
Oh.
dodge each.
Okay, I guess it's just gonna try to just dodge two. Honestly.
Fair. Something tells me it's not going to get much of a chance to dodge all.
Oh
It's not going to have
no.
much.
No.
Eh.
Well, that was invisible, but it failed all, so.
Hmm.
It rolled a 99 and a 48. So.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, so. All its armor is the same. Your pierce goes through it. I think you might just kill this one just outright.
Woohoo!
Because that's a total of what? That's like a total of almost 90 damage right there. Yeah.
I believe that is.
Yeah, that's.
In fact 90.
Yeah, no, yeah. And the pierce will go through all of its armor. Yeah, no. This one will die. This one will you'll kill all 300 sentient worms in it.
that's a lot of worms.
Yeah. As this one falls over, crackling in ice, frozen. Ah, dead. Okay. That was your turn, right? Because that's a full action.
Yep.
Yeah, I will go on to Rat! Ratatatata! What would you like to do, Riley?
Cry.
Cry?
That's a free action.
It is.
Honestly, I didn't expect my my turn to be at this point, but
You're third on the initiative list.
I know it normally takes 3 years.
3 years.
I've been in here for 3 years. Maybe I should change to how quick can I reload?
Uh,
I want to change to frag slugs.
Frag
my-
slugs?
Yeah.
It takes one half action for you.
So I can still shoot afterwards.
Yep.
Plenty explosive is a half action. Can I see this guy?
Give me a second.
Oh, can you?
It's just that I thought there might be
You could shoot him, but you will have a penalty.
I'll have a penalty.
Yes. I will say you will
Alright.
have a negative 10 penalty to shoot him from that area.
Thing is, there is eels everywhere. Even if I don't hit that guy, I'm gonna be hitting something with the slugs, with the
Yeah.
confetti.
With the confetti.
Maybe even us. No.
I hope so. I want some confetti as a treat.
All right, let's go. Minus. Hold on. I gotta distance my. I gotta check my distances. What is it? 17? Does that say?
That is.
Yes, 17 meters.
And it was a minus 10. 10, you said?
Yes.
All right. Oh, that was a success. And
Do not worry about
the
the special.
kidney.
Do not worry about special damage. They are immune to it.
I hit all their
think we-
kidneys.
However, we shall worry about the scatter.
Oh yeah, let's see
Oh,
where the
oh.
scatter is. 9 meters below. Yeah. I mean that's I mean if we're if we're going
Technically.
technically it would be in this room right here.
Yeah, I would go off in the room.
How would that work? How would it do that?
You would fire your first shot, and the recoil would move your gun probably, and you'd just end up firing the second shot inside the room.
I take it back. I take my entire time back.
Oh, it's fine.
Hold on, can I luck re-roll that the second
Yes.
one?
Yes. It is possible.
Well, I do, which means it's a no negative anymore, right?
Yep. Yep. Just 0.
And
Well,
distance was 16, was it?
17. Yep, 17.
17. Alright. I gotta make sure to...
There you
There you
go.
Hey.
That better?
Hey,
Yeah.
it actually flipped it from
Yeah.
2.3 degrees of failure to 2.3 degrees of success.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's not gonna try to.
Lessons
It's
of
not
the
gonna try to
world.
dodge this. It's just gonna try to tank it through.
Welcome to the eel
Oh.
destruction zone, Ash.
Ash.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. The first attack that hit was a 3.2 degrees of success.
3.2, 2.3, but then a 2.3 again. Alright. Hold on, accept the trade offer. Thank you. 1 GP.
1 gold.
Okay,
there
it's
you
still alive. It's still moving.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes.
Remember to use multiply.
I will.
Yeah. It is still alive. You blow giant chunks of eels-worms off its body as it is sent floor from flying. And we will get on to good old Gunner's turn.
Yo.
So Gunner, what would you like to do?
Shoot, I guess.
Shoot. You still have your you still have your Spartan laser and everything? Uh, yeah, I could say like between you know started initiative and you firing first time, you would have like charged and recharged. So yeah, I'll be
Oh,
fine with
fuck
that.
my ears.
You're probably still braced, yeah. And how far away are you? Oh, you don't even see the other Legolo. You only see the radar of it. Oh, you would have to move, which means, I mean, you could take a full action move and see it and fire if you want. Cause the one on top is dead. Yeah. I mean, what's the kill rating? I mean, you could definitely try to run up to it with a full run and just blast it with a almost close range Spartan laser as a joke.
Fuck. Holy shit.
That would be certainly inserting dominance right there.
T-pose at it as you're running.
Then burn a luck to not die.
Yeah.
Fine. It's fine. That's what it's there for, right?
Oh, that's the ultimate. Wouldn't that be the ultimate friggin' Hail Mary? You just run in, blast someone point blank with a Spartan laser, and then burn a luck to not die.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's all burning in the end.
Exactly.
Listen, that's what luck is there for, is to do stupid stuff.
You're not entirely wrong, is the sad part.
That's why I've been saving mine and not using them for minor things.
Yeah. Yeah. If you wanna fire away from there, you can just fire with a -10.
Is the -10 for moving?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is moving. It is.
Oh,
I already
Well,
took.
I have a negative.
I already took account of
I have
that.
the mobile fire.
Yeah, I already took account of it. I was normally going to be a -20, but I down it to
Ah,
negative. Yeah, yeah. I try to keep that in mind for both, you and Riley. So, yeah. Yeah. You should also still be braced from just that movement. Yeah. Far away. Actually, how far away are you from? You are 13 meters. And this, at least with this, you won't be accidentally firing into the room unless the scatter is really horrible for you.
I fired,
God.
and I missed.
Somehow behind him. You're
no,
holding it
no.
the wrong way, McGunner!
Gunner, no!
Blows
I
up
hit,
in the room.
but it wasn't what I was aiming at, so I guess I missed.
Oh shit. Make sure you hit the full action, not the half action. So just hit the 1, 2 more times. So.
Jennifer dumped me.
Actually, no. Just roll the damage. Actually, just roll the damage, which is, you just need to roll. Can you just do it like this? Roll 10.
Nice.
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 Yeah. Okay. I will just say it is just going to die from that one. It is dead from that.
Yeah.
There's no possible way it could survive that. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that would be your turn, Gunner. Uh, and we will go to Valkyrie. What do you like to do? What you can do? You can certainly try to go to where the plant explosives are. I'm just gonna say all you have the explosives on you, and you can try to run on there and take a half action to plant on there. You can certainly try to go through there. I will say there are still worms, and be wary that maybe some gestalt forms will appear over time. Form.
What if we just kill all of them first?
Well, that fucking sucks for me.
Yes.
What if we just stay in this room and make sure we kill everything?
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that idea. Because you definitely need to go outside of that room and plant explosives out there. So somebody has to do it.
I volunteer as tribute.
Good luck, go! I'm gonna take these guys off the tracker. Move combatant. Any sort of combined action? Uh, so you can do a kill zone. You can set up a kill zone, and we could read up the rules for that. But
So how Killzone works? Because I have actually read that a little
yeah.
bit because I've done that.
Mhm.
Someone sets up a kill zone, and then anyone else can also join that. Um, and then you go off of, I think it was the lowest initiative
Mhm.
Mhm.
for that. You set up an initial cone, and you can change it once per turn. Um, and pretty much whenever someone walks in, everyone who's doing the combined kill zone, they get to fire at them. More or less, that's a very basic
Yeah.
explanation of it, by the way. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
You also have just basically a cone, basically equal to your perception characters.
perception.
Yeah, in meters. It takes a full action to do on your turn, and anyone else can join in and all.
And because it's combined action. Hello, UNFC bonuses.
Yep,
Yes.
you do get bonuses from that. You can also just do other combined actions with other stuff. Uh, can I get a suggestion?
Um. Honestly, I would get to a point either just within the room or like just within this other room here, and then just kind of provide overwatch, get like an aim ready to fire at something that may show up, because uh, Valkyrie is not really someone that we probably want to have planting the explosives, and then oh yeah, these Just show up. They're not going to be probably very good at fighting them off in close quarters, except with the sword, but I don't know how much we want our sniper to be in close range.
Okay, what we have to do is Valkyrie has to go in there with the energy sword active, and then we need to pull the cord on the back to get them spinning like a spinning top. So as soon as any like Golo come near them, they just get
So,
blinded.
yeah, I know you have the highest melee. So technically, you are the best in melee, but do we really want our sniper in melee though?
Especially with like Golo.
Uh, yeah, something that big. But I mean, I am okay with yeah, let it rip. We just turn Valkyrie into a Beyblade.
Just send them in.
Go Valkyrie, kill.
Go, Valkyrie, go!
I would recommend at least just getting inside the room just so you can see something
Yeah, I'd
more than
recommend that as well. Basically, just that way you have a clear field of vision, basically. So we
I
can,
don't know how much you can actually see right now, Ash, but like I can, from my vantage point, I can only see half the room. I can't see much at all. So I can't imagine you can see all too much from where you're sitting.
Oh, they only see like a very like slim
That's
part.
kind of what I figured, but that's
Yeah.
why I was like, you should get into the room.
No,
I thought
speaking
you
as
just
Valkyrie, no! That
I
was
thought
not.
you just said slim whore. Would you just call
You can
me?
see a slim whore inside that room. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Kind of.
that's. Yes, I'll do that. I actually read onto that. Actually, at the very last part, an aim action will last until the character moves further than a half move during the turn, takes damage, or the blah blah blah. Yeah, no, it will last until your next turn. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Yep. Yeah, Lunk and Kraken were blocking the entrance. Considering, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering big guy and big cryo thrower.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you go in there unless you want to move yourself somewhere else. You take the aim action, and we'll go on to Lunk, the big boy.
Okay. Let's start off moving there just so I can see. So that's 1 meter.
I start off with thinking of giving a Legolo a fat kiss on the lips.
No. So I do have a question. Are
Yes.
these like things? Are they just like on the floor that we can walk over them, or are they
Yes.
obstructing?
You can walk
Okay.
through them. Do not worry about it.
Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure, since it's a top down, it's hard to tell.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Um. So I am sorry here, Cav, but if we want to plant these, we have to run in here. So
No, I
I
figured.
am gonna start off with. I am gonna do a run.
Oh, you're doing a run?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, because that's the only way I can actually get to any of these. So I am gonna start off by running just down here.
Gotcha.
This would be considered in the circle. It doesn't have to be in the center.
It does not have to be the center. It just has to be in
Okay.
there. Okay.
I
You're
will move there. And that's all I can really do.
okay. You're no longer braced with your LMG. Gotcha.
No, I wasn't anyway because of the grenade.
Oh yeah, shit. You're right. So it doesn't matter.
So I wasn't braced regardless.
Yeah. Sarge, your turn.
Alright then. See Lunk move in there. The just a minute here. I just need a bigger monitor at this point. I need more space. 13 meters there. 14 meters there. Alright.
Alright, and I'm just gonna move these tokens off the map.
Yep.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Oh god, they're going into the walls.
I'm
He's in
feeding
the
'em.
walls.
Yep.
He's in
And
the
I'm also gonna take
goddamn
the run action.
Yep, go ahead, run.
A little bit as I'm moving in, like, alright, Duck, move up and keep that nest under control if you can.
Sure.
Continue to feed the worm ice cream.
Yeah, that's the plan, honestly.
Alright, let's start by moving there, so that way I can see the full room.
Yep.
That was what? 5 meters, I got 19 to go.
Yeah, if you run, you got full. You got.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up to this one.
Okay.
And basically just use my reactivation to set my pack down so I can get access to the explosives I need.
Okay, gotcha. Anyways.
Also, in this room,
Yep.
where is the computers? Or is it the room itself?
It is basically the room itself. It's not actually like a. This is more like how you would imagine like a server room or a.
It's a
yeah.
full-blown server room rather than like a
Yeah.
server cluster. Okay.
Yeah.
Take a look around. It's like, should have bought more fun rope.
Yeah. Also, I will say the room is technically a bit chilly for all, yeah. So,
Yes, as it should be.
And
for a
not
server.
imagine why.
anyways, that's your turn, right?
Yep, that's my go.
Well, I feel sorry for Lunk because
Oh fuck! There's one right underneath me, isn't there?
no, not underneath you, but it's close
They're here to
by.
give you a kiss on the lips.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. This one
It's
would,
fine if it
Each
gives
one
you
of
a.
them-
It's fine if it gives you a kiss on the lips.
I'm only down.
Each one of them wants to give you a little kissy.
Little
I'm only
kissy.
down 7
Every
wounds.
single one of those thousands of worms.
Yeah,
And
no.
give it a smooch.
This one
A little
is.
smooch.
This one is going to. Unfortunately, it cannot charge you, but it is just gonna move right over here. And it is going to try to bash you in. It's gonna take a -10.
I love that song.
Yeah. It is going to hit you.
You went Elmo's world there for
You
heaven's sake.
jinxed it! Now
Is
it
indeed
actually
going
works!
to fucking kill me. Luckily, those are both the chest. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage.
Not a
is
lot
in
of pierce,
fact-
at least.
It is in fact a
Oh.
heavy it is basically just punching you with worms.
It is
It's
slamming you with a cluster of worms alongside any metallic or rock that is mixed into its whole entire assault. Yeah. Is there any
Got
attempt
some
to
uranium
dodge?
in there.
I mean, I'm gonna try to dodge that first one. I don't think I can physically dodge that second one.
Gotcha. Well, you can always roll a 1.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, 1 in 100 isn't too bad. I've unboxed
I'll
an
roll
unusual hat
two.
before.
Question before you actually. Do you want to roll with a +20?
No, I want to
Okay.
save my luck. I don't have a lot to begin with, so I
Yeah.
have to save them.
Yeah.
So
Just-
I am gonna just make 2 rolls here.
Yeah. Also, do remember you don't have to have any luck left to burn it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
All right, here's my 2 roll. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna take them all.
Okay.
It's not bad on the piercing regard. You might make it.
7 piercing. That bring me to 31 chest. So that first one, yeah, no. Okay, so current wounds 57. Armor on locations a 38. Weapon pierces a 7. Down to 23 wounds. Okay, now for the second one. Current wounds is 23. Weapon damage of 53. Armor on location 38. Pierce of 7. I am going. Holy fuck!
Oh my god!
Holy
Lunk just out in the open, just taking 2 bashes in the front of him and
Jeez.
still in the
Fuck.
fight.
I
Oh,
ain't dead yet.
Jesus, fuck!
oh,
Ain't dead yet.
And I wasn't even at full health either. I was down by 7 wounds.
yeah, damn,
Yo!
nice.
Holy fuck!
Awesome. Anyways, that's its turn. It's gonna go on to this one right over here.
60 T3 toughness for the win.
Didn't Watson hold his turn?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, he did. He delayed it. Honestly,
Watson, do something.
he can't see
Watson,
it.
kill!
He can't see it.
You can at least
Actually-
move into the room now that he's seen
Yeah.
what everybody else has done.
Oh yeah, he's gonna move his. How much does he have? Oh yeah, he has a bunch. Anyways, that was 1, 3, so 4, so 4 left. He is just gonna see Lunk still alive and hurt, and he's just gonna go down there. He is coming to support him. There you go. Anyways,
I
that's
support you. Thanks. I'm dying though.
yeah. Anyways,
Yes.
that's his half action. Anyways, this hunter right over here. It looks at Sarge. It's going to go over to Sarge.
No.
It is going to have a -10 penalty. It's gonna be able to hit 2 times. And
We gotta
anything,
plant those explosives fast, and then get the fuck out.
and it is going to slamity damn. Oh, well, you only have to deal with one, and it only has 0.7 degrees of success. Nice.
So you just
Alright,
have
I
to.
am going to attempt to evade that.
do you want to spend luck to get a plus 20 or anything?
I do not.
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
only have one at the moment, so I
Oh
won't
yeah,
love
you've
that.
yeah.
So
Well, you still take the
Ooh.
damage, but
97.
that's to the chest. At least that's the most heavy one.
Why do they keep punching people in the chest?
I don't
Well,
know.
it makes. Well, that's melee combat. You go for center mass.
Yes.
alright.
Funny enough, it doesn't exact enough damage for your wounds.
Exactly. That's why it's like
So
let's
I will
see
say
how
it
many
is not gonna knock you out at the end. Yeah, it's 19.
yeah, I got
Yeah, I double checked.
oh.
Yeah, it went in and just crushed your chest in a little bit.
It's fine. That was the non-important rib.
At least they're not doing any special damage. Also, just for your notice for everybody, special damage is just your whole damage they do. It's not reduced or anything. I got that wrong. Anyways, that's for future. Anyways, it's one last one. Okay. Okay, it is going to take a full action to charge at Valkyrie.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
Oh, food.
It is going to run up to Valkyrie. That is its full action to charge. With charge, it is going to be able to make one attack with a plus 10. I do believe I can just I can I can I can go over here, charge attack. Yep. Make a ceiling limit with a plus 10. The charge attack increases the pierce of the attack equal to the meters traveled in the charge, so it's 13. So this is technically a pierce of 20. And it is going to slam a bam.
Bruh.
It will have a plus 10. And it is going to slam any. It's really going for that
Bruh.
right arm. Damn. So. But I don't like this one. This one didn't go for the chest. It's rude. How's evading? You can evade it. You can try. Let me. Just gonna ask, do you want to spend a luck to get a plus 10, or... Yeah, it's just gonna be an evasion roll.
You would need to make over 5.3 degrees of success.
That's fine. I believe in them.
I mean,
Just
you can always roll a 1. That is always an option. You can also spend a luck to add 1 degree.
That is not what I said. I am. Fine.
Only Agent Kraken.
It's a bit. Second. Yep. You are indeed baby getting Yeah. Uh,
Because you're old, aren't you?
yeah. But you can definitely try to roll with evasion. You could try to spend luck to get a plus 20 if you want. Uh, you could also, unless you roll a 1, then, fuck. This poor boy rolling a you could definitely, you could spend 1 luck to get a plus 20. If you fail, you could just spend, you could still re-roll with spending another luck, and you technically still get a 30? Possibly? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you just click on the evasion thing next
Yep.
to initiative.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit! Yeah, you wanna re-roll that! Just add plus 30 if you're gonna re-roll.
Well, I mean, that's better.
Yeah.
But I
Unfortunately.
need 5.3.
Yeah. It's still better than 100.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna do. It hits your right arm. Okay. You have how many wounds? You have 48. You have 48 wounds. You are taking how much damage? You're taking 57. Armor on your right arm is 23. It has a pierce of 20, right? It has a pierce of 20?
7.
It has a no, no, no. It with
Because of the
charge.
charge.
Yes.
Oh, that was the
Yes.
charge, yeah.
Yes. Uh, I think it moves 13 meters. I think. So, yeah. I think you're just gonna be down just a little bit.
-6.
Well, it can always be worse.
You could be dead.
You could be down as below as, you know, what Sarge was at below before. Anyways, also your doctor's nearby. He's also almost 2 turns away. Anyways, sorry for knocking you down. It was literally that was gonna appear, and whoever was gonna be front, which was originally was gonna be Gunner. No! No. No. Anyways, Private Watson. He is stuck between the one next to Lunk and the one next to Valkyrie. Well, Valkyrie's actually down, so he's gonna go for that one actually. I can close these ones. I will go for here. He's just gonna use his regular. I'm pretty sure he used all those, so he's just gonna just. Fuck it, he's just gonna blast this one. He is going to take his pump action. He's gonna look at number 5, and he's gonna blast it 6 times as his full action.
Oh, go.
Just gotta measure the meters. It is literally point blank range. Lovely. Lovely. So, it is... Actually, did I click on the right one? Yes, this one right here. 3 meters. Pump into him. Fuck!
Oh, I mean, that's still 3 hits.
Yeah. Also, because this is pump action, I could use a reaction to fire 1 more time. Fuck you, bastard.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
I'm going to do
Really
the...
like shooting him in the leg.
I don't know. Bit weird. How many times did he hit him? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times.
4.
Okay.
One of which was in the non-existent spine.
Yes.
That one worm that was acting as the spine is just like, oh fuck.
Oh, my spine! You're a worm. How do you have a spine? Don't worry about it. I'm a precursor.
I'm an eel. Technically, I have all of it, I think.
I am the spine. Also, I do really like the radar effects because I can see a rat back here in my radar. It's very cool.
Radar signal rat. Ah,
Yes.
excellent.
I think he's about to blast these worms into bits.
Good.
Yes, very good.
Reason.
Damn.
Minus 50. Holy fuck.
Well, that's his turn. Anyways, he's gonna have a negative 10 on any evasion rolls he has.
Speaking of, here comes one of them.
Kraken.
Oh god.
Curry.
Curses, I have to move so I can't heal.
I mean, technically, you could full move and get over there and have a negative penalty to medication. Technically, you could.
Sad thing is, it's still better than not making it, not trying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. I move fucking. Never mind, I can't. Or I
Why?
collide with a fucking wall.
Give me a second. I'll just move you over.
Because
Yeah.
that little bit there counts as a wall.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Anyways, I move 1 meter
Yeah, you move 1 meter.
as full movement.
I'm just gonna give you the base standard of a negative 20 penalty. You're not having to run the whole thing. I'll be
That's
nice.
fair. You and medication. Minus 20. This is going to be with. Well, big guns it is. This is going to be with regenerative gel treatment canister.
Oh, what's that? I would like to.
This.
Okay, it has 1 use per canister that will give healing effects for 7 rounds. After you use each round, healing 1d3.3 plus 3. Oh god! Wounds. If one of the twice returns, character having an extended medical cost. Okay.
How to tell that the game is mostly online based? 1d5.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still do a 1d5 with other things. I mean, technically. Yeah.
You
Anyways,
could.
Yeah.
You could omit the 6 in a d6, I guess.
Roll a d10.
Valkyrie was at like -6, right? Yeah. So they would be at -4 now.
I didn't realize negative was actually a thing in this one.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's
fuck.
one of the ways how you die.
If you get minus your maximum, you die.
Actually,
It's
that's
like
fair.
how instant kill works
It's fair.
in actual D&D,
Yeah.
but all the time.
All right, fair enough. Oh
I'm-
God.
I'm just gonna say.
And at the
Yeah. Go ahead.
no, you're probably gonna say what I think. What I was about to. You're probably gonna answer what I was about to ask.
I was just gonna do it at the start of Valkyrie's turn, just to help me.
Yeah, that's what I.
remember
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna. That's what I was on about.
Yes. I just think it'd just be easier to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, that's your turn.
Yep.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do then? Rat-a-tat. Gun. Nah.
I'm gonna move this token off the map.
Now I'm going to plant explosives 1.
Okay.
Because I could. The. That's my full. I can full move there
Yep.
in a single moment,
Mm-hmm.
in a single bound.
Yeah. With your full movement, you could do you can simultaneously do a, charge that. Yeah. You can simultaneously do a half action. Or something. Right.
Simultaneously do a half action, which means I could shoot the colony.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do. Full move. A full move takes full action. A character may perform another non-movement half action or full action simultaneously at a -20 penalty.
Hmm.
I mean, technically, you could go full blast on him.
I could use a full action of the confetti slugs on the colony.
Technically, it'd just be at a -20 penalty. Oh, you mean the mega colony? Oh,
Yeah.
are you sure you want to build that?
No, I'll get angry. Actually, no. I'm going to not do that. I also, the thing is, I don't have a. I can do a non-movement full or half action during movement.
Yes.
So I could prepare to be doing dodges.
Yeah, you could. Ready stance.
That is what I shall do. I shall be readying a stance as I. Am I in the sphere of I can plant explosives?
Yes, if you're in that circle, you can plan it. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're in there, you're good. It doesn't have to be in the center or anything. You just gotta be there, touching it. Anyways, Gunner.
It's like when people who were doing goddamn search and destroy in Call of Duty plan it as far as possible just to fuck with people.
So Gunner, you already fired your Spartan laser, which means it needs to recharge for one half action, and then you need to charge it for one half action. So, those are just passive. You don't actually have to take those half actions to do so. In which, technically, you could move or take a full action to aim, whatever. You could also switch to another weapon if you want.
Switch to my battle rifle.
Yep, gotcha. You can that's be your half action to switch to battle rifle, and you can, yeah, you can fire any way you want.
I'll shoot this one.
Yep, gotcha. Oh yeah, be prepared to roll that 1d5 plus 3 wounds, Kraken. Anyways. Yeah. He was 11 meters away, you haven't moved, so yeah. Just gonna be a straight roll for you.
Not
Well,
too bad.
you hit him at least once. Okay. 76, 26. Is this?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can spend luck to half damage, can't I?
Yeah.
Forgot
No,
about
not
that.
half damage, but for specific things. You can also
Oh.
you can also just spend luck to give yourself plus 3 wounds, if you want to.
What was the thing that you can do for the damage then? What was the specific? Was it special damage?
It's not special damage. It's like the needle effect I said. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's for
So
like
certain effects.
yeah, like luck is on here. Like if you go to the DM sheet, you can look at luck. And I think it's under special effects. Yeah, medical option. Reduce damage in a round affected by spike, cryo, acid, electricity, needle, and flame by half. That is a possibility. Okay. You put some rounds into it, damaged it, good. Valkyrie, Kraken, roll that 1d3 plus 3 wound recovery. You are awake with 2 wounds. With 2 wounds to your name.
Wait. Why did I roll +4? What the fuck?
I mean, I guess 1 wound, I guess.
Yeah, I thought I put a 3. That's supposed to be 1d4. Oh.
Whoa.
1. You're just as awake as long. You are prone, so you will. You are prone. Uh, uh, okay. Not that I can see of. Uh, you are awake and bloody as fuck, and you are probably bruised heavily. Uh,
You're awake and pain.
yeah, it'll take a full action to stand up from being prone. Yeah. You still get an action and all that stuff. That's what I was like. You still, start at your turn. You still get. Oh, you can still see the tokens through the wall. Don't do that. So, yeah. Yeah. You are prone. It's harder to hit you. It is harder to hit you with ranged weapons when you're prone. It's easier to hit you with melee while you're prone. You can only take I think you can only make half move actions while you're prone. Yeah, it'll take to get. Yep, you can shoot while you're prone. Yeah, you can shoot while you're prone. You can shoot while you're prone. That is a possibility. I think I don't want to grab your token. You can aim if you want to. They're both. The top one's 11 meters away from you. The bottom one's 10 meters away from you. You can aim at each one without problems, I could say. No, don't worry about it. Gotcha. Don't worry, at least they get a turn before anything happens. So, if they get crushed, they'll still have time to, be revived.
It's fine. I don't need to live. I don't need life.
I don't need life. I just need to finish the job. Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna take a half action to aim and then another half action to fire away.
Well, I'm gonna finish it. Well, you see, my turn is next, so I can just plant the explosive.
Yeah, I can just plant explosives.
Your form.
Yep, +5. Well, you hit him on at least once. Better than
That's
nothing.
still a hit. That is still a hit.
How many wounds does this one have? It has 62. You're beating it through. Slowly but surely. Now, I'm assuming that would be your turn, and I'll go to Lunk. Okay, Lunk, what you need to do? What's your thing? What are you gonna do?
So, this is a question. So these things they pretty much came up like right after we killed them before. So we could assume that if we kill these, 2 or 3 more might appear fairly quickly again. Correct?
The swarm is making more to preemptively try to kill you.
Okay.
Yes.
So they're not leaving us with too much time. So I will half action plant the explosives down here.
Mm-hmm.
Then a half action, I'm just gonna swing my gun up and start firing.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm not braced, so that's a -5. And since I have long barrel, that's an additional -10.
Oh, yeah.
They also have a +20 to evade this.
Okay, gotcha.
But I don't have a lot of options.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of options. You gotta do what you gotta do, buddy.
So 1 meter away from target.
Yep.
A -15. Well, that's
Still
one
hit it
hit.
in the shin.
You still
Oh,
hit it in the shin. Well, at least it gets a +20, right?
Yeah, I guess a +20.
No adventuring for it.
It fails.
It succeeds technically.
Yeah, technically it did, but not well enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Technically, it succeeds, but no.
Oh, actually, I had to add in an extra -20, didn't I? Because close range.
Probably, but we forgot and I already put this in, so fuck it.
Because I mean, technically, that would have brought me down to my hit would be a 35 versus 35.
Quiet, you.
He gave you a benefit of the doubt. Just fucking shut it. Shut.
I like to be fair.
Shut.
Oh God. Okay, so I lose 1 wound due to the bomb.
He's down to 24. He's down low. Explosives for plant. You got that. It's low. I'm pretty sure that's your turn.
Yeah, that's everything.
Yep.
Sarge. Kill it before it kills you. Or plant the explosives and just get the fuck out.
Alrighty then. Game rule question.
Yep. Gotcha.
Do these things have opportunity attacks or no?
Nope. You have to get an
Alright.
ability for that.
Okay.
And these Lekolo have not leveled up. They have just been born.
They are literally babies.
Kill
They
that
are-
baby.
Kill the child.
Well, I'm gonna take
Destroy the child.
half action to plant the bomb where I am,
Yeah.
and the other half action, I'm gonna grab the SMG from my hip and burst into this guy.
Okay, gotcha. Burst into him. Yeah. That one has. Does that one have armor piercing? I think it came with armor piercing.
I only have armor piercing pulls for it.
Oh yeah. Did I already take it? Okay, it should not have already taken account for the thing, so it should be 16. Gotcha. Anyways. Okay.
So it's 16 piercing.
Yep, 16 piercing. I'll just
I
take.
can just change that. I can just change that right now.
Okay.
Because I have the sheet open as well. So okay. So it has 16 piercing.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
Distance to target is 0. Literally just-
Burst into it.
All right.
Damn.
Yo!
Oh,
I mean, this is literally shoving the gun into it and just.
Yeah. Also get a luck back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. It is. I mean, technically, you didn't do a lot of damage, so let's just gotta try to tank it through. So I'm just gonna be adding all the damage. No, let's stay at 69. Let me just not add the other 20. Just add the other 20. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to add after. You hit it a total of what? 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you hit it with one. Yeah.
Skyfire basically started high, brought the gun down, and then went back up, and the last shot went right into the head.
You just send worms flying everywhere.
Oh, it's in my mouth. No.
Okay. Well, here comes Judgment Day. This
It tastes
one.
like British food. Oh.
So, Judgment Day. First
Why did I
one.
make a disgust noise? I am British. I'm
I
being
know.
mean to myself.
Judgment Day for good old Lunk. Here we go, buddy.
Yeah, I'm ready to die. So anyway,
Dodge
Lunk
it.
changes his music from I'm still standing to ready to die.
He is going to half action try to hit you.
Oh fuck.
Oh, dodges.
I have to try both.
One, double one, double one, double one, double one.
No, I fail both.
Damn.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm down for sure, but I have to do the thing to see if I, like, die or not, you know?
Yeah.
So it's 62, my left leg, fuck. That's only 25 armor.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 43.
How much health do you have again?
56 total. Okay, so minus 43, weapon damage, 54. That's on my chest, so that's 38 armor. 7 pierce. I'm dead.
Well,
I am
Burning?
gonna burn that luck, though.
yep. Burn that luck, buddy. Okay.
Yep, so I live.
Yeah.
So, since I have 2 out of my 3, do I just go 2 to 2 then, or do I also use a luck? As
You
well?
would go to your stats thing where it goes to where your luck is, and you go where's it burnt. You go 4.
Okay.
Yep. I already put
so
it.
it doesn't actually use a luck then. It just burns a max luck. Okay.
It burns
so
a max luck.
Okay. Well, that's good. I still have Well, technically, I'm at my maximum luck right now too.
Yeah.
Well, at least I still have my personality.
Yeah.
Do I just put myself? What do I put myself
And then the
to?
brain
then?
damage
I
starts
think
in.
I think down
Alive.
to your wounds.
Okay, so minus 56 then.
Return to death or stop death from happening. The character comes back at their toughness modifier and wounds.
You come
Oh, so I
back.
come back at 6?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck, that means he's gonna still think I'm alive.
I know. Ready to burn
Granted,
it.
I mean, to be fair, the second attack is the one that killed you, isn't it?
Yeah, but if he doesn't die this round, he's just gonna hit me again.
You know.
I'm pretty sure it thinks it's already killed you, and it was already gonna go after Rat after this. So
Oh!
it was going to.
Well, he's like, wait, hold on, he's still alive. Go fuck him up again.
No,
I
but
wanna
you know,
I wanna go for Rat.
does it cost less to fix a burned lock, or is it the same price to buy a lock?
It is.
It's basically repurchasing the luck.
It is
Yeah.
repurchased. Yep. It is going to go over here, and it's going to take a half action to attack a rat, and it's going to do so with a negative 20 to both its rolls. Here you go, rat. My God.
I was prepped for dodging, wasn't I?
Yes, you
Which
were.
Yeah,
means-
you did do the readied stance.
How many tests would you like to make? What is the stacking penalty? 0, right? Because of me being prepared to do it. How many tests would you like to make? 2.
Yeah. Just let me go read over there to make double check. Sure. Also, do you would like to spend a luck to get a plus 20?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Motherfucker with 70 fucking agility.
Yeah, my 70 evasion chance. I feel like I don't like there's a quite a high possibility I don't need it. I am just 2 tests, no stacking penalty. Yeah.
Ready stance concentrates entirely, taking no action beyond speech. The character using ready stance made 2 reactions that gives no penalties, such as snapshot. No, you still take the stacking penalty. It's just the other stuff for your other things.
Oh.
I think you only failed the second one technically.
Yeah, I only failed the second one.
Yeah, that's still good though. I mean, that the biggest damage one you miss.
Yeah.
And the second one does hit your chest, so.
Oh, my chest! Oh! Alright. My current wounds are 40s. You do know I'm just gonna run away after this.
Oh,
after
yeah.
I plant the thing, I'm
Yeah.
just leaving.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have like a 7 for your half move?
Exactly.
Yeah, so you can just get away easy.
Or I could just shoot this hunter,
You could, yes.
but it would probably just come back.
I would probably just run though.
Yeah.
She's a track star.
So the damage is 58.
Mm-hmm.
The armor on hit location, because it's the chest, is 24.
Yep.
And the
Holy
weapon
shit.
pierce is 7.
You only have a 24 on your chest?
You only have a 24.
We
I
aren't
have-
all walking. Oh God!
I lived!
I have a 25 on my legs, and those are my weakest points.
We're not all walking tanks.
My evasion is 70. My
That's still-
agility
that's
is
a little bit more
70.
armor than that. Fuck.
Oh, my armor's moderate because I have to be able to get the heck out of an explosion if I need to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just tanked it.
I specifically didn't pick weighty armor to go fast.
There's also the fact
know,
is
but
that
no,
I'm
you're
gonna
in
get a jump back.
Still hearing a 24. Oh, it's
You're
so
still
tiny.
alive, rat. Anyways. Now for Sergeant's Licolo.
You're ready for the 22s. Fuck. You have a 22? Oh.
Anyways, This one's over here. It's gonna. You know what? It's gonna aim and it's gonna hit Surge. So it's gonna get a +5 with 2 attacks, and it is going to try to hit you, Sarge. So I've been meaning to make sure I need to ask this. I know you're not likely to spend your luck, but I just want to double check just for reminding myself whenever. Is that possible? Yeah, never mind. Anyways, where did the thing I wanted? Yeah, so 0 1 take there. It's going to.
Oh, Jesus.
It's going to punch you.
It's going to go for the pelvis.
Any dodges, buddy?
Oh, for me? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try twice. So 2 tests.
Yep. Do you want to spend a luck to add a plus? Actually, never mind. I think
All right.
you succeed this. So,
Yeah,
would you like to?
second one.
Would you like to spend 1 luck to add 1 degree to success and dodge it? The first one.
I will.
You did, in fact, get one back.
I was gonna say,
just recently.
I will
Yeah.
use that luck to add that degree to get out of the way.
You swiftly dodge both its attacks. Congratulations. Also, I need to remove this combat. Okay. Okay. Anyways, that's your turn. We'll go to Private Watson, who, well,
He was pretty sure he just saw Lunk die, but he still hit for some reason.
I do have a. Am I like still standing then, or am I like?
You're
on
crouching.
prone?
You're crouching.
Okay.
I'd say. You like. It's,
Okay.
yeah. For the moment when Lunk saw the afterlife for a little bit, I imagined a little bit of his Spartan augmentations activate and kept him a little bit alive.
I have armor lock. You
Armor,
can't
kill
kill
me.
me. I
Yeah,
counted
so-
6 seconds.
So yes, as I get hit, I activate armor lock on that point like 0.1 seconds I had before I die. Okay, well
Yeah.
I'm still alive then, right?
Yeah. Anyways, he hit full blast, but he can take a half action to load. That's not. Okay, no, he gets only 4. He is just. And he's just gonna take a half action to fire 3 into the Legolo in front of him. So 6 meters. He already reloaded. Fire. He is going to take a half action to fire. Not a half action. He's going to take his reaction to fire 1 more bullet. Fuck dodging.
Yeah, who needs to dodge, right? Oh,
Yo.
3 degrees
Face.
of success. That's pretty good, and it's right to its head, I guess.
Sadly, it does nothing.
I'm
Sadly.
gonna say it's still just worms, but
How many wounds does this thing have? It has 24. Yeah, it got a little bit beat up. Damage is. That's 60. 72? Yeah, 72. 44. Oh. It is dead! 1 worm down! There you go. You don't have one in front of you no more, rat.
No more worm.
No more worm. Anyways, that's his turn. Kraken, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh god. Well, that simplified things.
Yeah.
Well, for obvious reasons, namely, rat literally being in the middle of it. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put away the cryo sprayer. I'm gonna use my half action to switch to the battle rifle.
Nah, spray me, make it hurt.
Yeah, turn Rat into an ice sculpture.
Listen, it means I'll be cryogenically frozen. I could be recovered. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We just gotta stick Rat next to a fire
Wait.
for a little while to thaw them out.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken, Riley, didn't you use your previous half action as part of your full movement to readied stance?
Yeah.
That negates the penalty for continuous evasion.
Nope. It's only reactions. It's only the
Oh,
reactions.
really?
Yep. I literally explained it when it happened.
Yeah, he checked.
Oh. Guess I misunderstood.
I don't think I would have succeeded the second slam anyway.
No, I think that would have bumped you up to enough to do it.
It would have. But then he also said you could get an additional 1 degree of success with luck, and I said, no, I want to get punched in the face. I want to feel it.
Anyways,
I want to feel alive.
Anyways, never mind.
I want them to crush my pelvis.
So anyway, switching to battle rifle, shooting the one attacking Sarge.
Check.
Huh?
Yeah, gotcha. Do what you do. Fire away. Send them flying.
Get that worm out of there.
Alright, 12 meters.
Cryogenic frozen rat reappears in the first view we ever had.
Oh God. I mean, speaking of, I do have a new Irons profile picture.
Yes!
Oh
Dang.
no!
Daka!
Fuck your leg.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's dead after this. Has 17 wounds.
As much as I hate the idea of burning luck, I do like the I ain't dead yet.
Yeah!
Stands back up.
It ain't over yet!
Oh, it's fine.
Oh my God, guys! It's the joke. Humans are space orcs. Half orcs get to come back up with one hit. Cannot die with 1 hit point. It's like that.
It's
We're all
dead.
space orcs.
It is dead.
Yay.
Oh, he's coming towards me.
The remaining pieces of the worm colony.
Fuck, leave me alone. I just burnt a luck and I want to burn another one.
One bites you on the foot. 5 damage.
Hey, I'll still be at 1.
You'd still be at 1. That still only counts as 1.
Okay, I will tell you. I will tell you, just out of context. There's no Gasolts forming up right now, so technically, this would just be a round of you guys doing whatever you want to do, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
I'll be honest, I was lamenting Rat being in the middle of everything. I was going to cryo spray and try to blast both of them.
I'm sorry for having to complete the objective.
I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I just wish I went after you. Is all
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
god, I can't believe it. What? How could you be upset that we're completing the mission?
That is kind of suspicious.
Fine, jeez.
Jeez.
He's eventually just gonna go, fine, I am the Oni. And he's lying. He's not actually the Oni. He's just saying he is so we would shut up.
But that's the ploy, because in reality, I am Oni.
I am Oni.
Anyways,
Are we just getting a full action then?
pretty much.
Okay.
Everyone is leaving. That's it.
I will pretty much say I need to go use the restroom, but I will pretty say just because how like this round would go, you guys would easily just do your stuff on your turn and get back.
Mike time, plant explosives. Get the fuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go piss real quick. You guys can move each other like if it was on your turn, and we could do the rest from there.
Movement embrace.
I think it'd probably just be better off if you take a full movement and try and leave.
I still won't make it even if I do a full movement.
How far? Yeah, but I think you'd be beyond the point where the Legola can finish their charge if they
No,
if they
'cause I'd be
continue to
right
come
here.
back in the same spot.
I'd be right here. They could still charge me.
Well, I'd be an easier target. Look at me. Look at my squishy, tiny
Have
frame.
more regen, Ash.
No, I refuse. I shall tank for you, rat.
No, I'll tank for you.
No, no.
My wife said it was either her or the dodge build. God damn, I miss.
There. Fuck you. You just go to your wounds and do math.
Yeah,
You go to the wounds and do math.
I
Yes.
think you have one, so you should probably have 8.
Yeah, just manually in the sheet, you have to adjust them. And then that updates your token. There, that's my full move. I'm standing in front of rat.
No, just go back to what you were doing. You.
It's
I was-
in your summary tab, right underneath like mythic characteristics and next to fatigue. You just hit current wounds. You just okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I am back. Okay, you guys all moved each other and everything. Gotcha. Okay.
Stand. Watson can still do his though.
Oh yeah. I mean, technically not because yeah. No. Anyways, I will just say the sake of convenience, I'm just gonna keep us out of the combat tracker. Because by the time any more assaults will be forming, you guys could easily leave. So,
just quick, get the fuck out of there. Close the door.
Basically.
yes.
Actually, that is I do have a question. So, like, if I'm walking by someone, what is the rules for like grabbing them and dragging them? Like, if they're a friendly person,
Probably a
like
player
if I'm
choice.
grabbing like Watson, like what would the rules for that be if we're
Um,
technically in combat? Would that be like a athletics thing to grapple them?
Hmm.
Because I mean, I can certainly carry just about anybody.
I grab Watson and crush his skull.
Yeah.
I
So anyway,
definitely,
grab Watson by the helmet and just crush his skull and leave.
I definitely need to look that.
There must
at
be a
that.
body in the wreckage.
Yeah, I definitely need to look at that because I do not know fully.
Because especially like I could if they're an enemy, then yeah, I'm gonna have to do some sort of test, obviously. But if it's like me grabbing rat, like right now, the tiny small little rat can.
That shit ain't beneficial though, because I can run faster than you can walk.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if you did go
Or I
down
can
or
walk faster than you
something,
can run.
know,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
like you got your leg broken where you couldn't run, like, just I'm going to grab you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grab me by the leg, entirely destroys it.
I definitely need to look at grappling, but I'm assuming you don't have to do any like roll to pick them up if they're not opposing it. So, grappling is initiated as a half action or charge where a character makes a warfare ability or strength test at -20. If successful, the character initiates a grapple and is considered in control. If failed, the character doesn't initiate a grapple. And if failed with 2 or more degrees of failure, the opponent may choose to initiate grapple and take control as a free action. What the fuck?
I'm assuming direct control.
Yeah. Characters outside of grapple combat are able to interfere. Grapple. Okay. Pretty much, if you're in control of the grapple, you can move, but the other person can't move or anything. All that stuff. I will have to look at it more.
No, that's fine. I was just
Yeah.
kind of wondering.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, hey, if we're trying to get out, like with this situation where Watson technically had his turn, could I grab him and just drag him the remainder of the movement it took me just to get him out of there,
We gotta get out of here.
The thing would be,
Which, yeah,
yeah. The thing would be is just like that being, I mean, technically you could do a full move and like could have like full moved, half action simultaneously grapple fucking Watson and technically still move technically, but yeah.
yeah, that's
Anyways,
kind of like if we ever had to in like an actual like we're still in turn order sort of thing.
yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. Anyways, are you all trying to get the fuck out of here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
anyway, I stand there and start firing.
Okay. So.
Monk, fall back. That's an order.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually doing that.
Honestly, the only person staying close to the person staying closest to the back, I feel, is Kraken switching back to the cryo sprayer.
Just so he can spray and walk backwards as we're leaving.
Basically.
That's kind of what I was going to plan on doing too. Is just firing off a full round as I'm walking backwards.
Yeah. As you guys are doing that,
No, I'm not-
as the last
Not
explosive-
necessarily using ammo as we're going, unless something shows up.
Yeah.
No, I was just going to be firing at anything that looks like it's going to start to form.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
That's
what-
everything.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm just going to fire off. I'm just going to mark myself down 11 rounds quick.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not going to roll because it doesn't matter, but
No. You guys, as the last explosive is planted, you guys started to leave the data center as Lunk, sprays a spray of bullets into anything that's forming, while good old Kraken is turning around and maybe icing up a little bit the floor along any other formations of worms, as this massive swarm of Lagolo are pissed off at this point and are starting to engulf the room.
As if they weren't already pissed off.
Oh
fair enough.
they are extremely pissed off. Considering now there's 3 timed explosives on the floor. Yeah. As you guys will begin to run through
I
the.
will say I'm gonna basically take the rest of my C12 and basically just rig this room to basically collapse
Okay.
as a fail safe.
Gotcha.
Charge.
As people are just spraying bullets and everything, you just take out the C4 and just throw Buddy at
Basically, like, two in the door, two in this frame, two in that frame.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna close off this entire entrance.
Yeah, you're just going through between doors and putting stuff down. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I might as well just show you the whole map. Let me.
Hell yeah, map time.
I'm also probably gonna take you to the other map too. Do you see the entire map now?
yes.
I think you should increase the size of this token.
Well, it's not a choker technically. It's actually something else. It's a tile. Which
Oh,
You should increase the size of the tile. It's very
Oh
angry.
god, it's getting it's getting bigger and closer.
Uh,
Oh, it consumed
got
Lung!
Lung!
Oh, well, one's dead. Again. So anyway, I'd like to burn another luck to live.
Anyways,
Lunk, no! He's with the worms now! We have to go!
he's with the worms. Yeah. No.
So anyway, Lunk comes back later, and he has been, he has absorbed the worms. He's stronger now.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
has another long shaped like Golo colony with him. Bond brothers.
Yeah.
is the worms.
I will say, as you guys are running through the facility, getting to the elevator that you got to the 2nd floor, the worms are chasing you. They are slowly crawling towards you. It is dispersing and it is slowly following you. Even if the doors are locked behind you, they will burst through worms, or they open it through their little abilities with them doing electronics. As eventually you guys will arrive to the elevator, enter it, and I imagine one person in the elevator is constantly pressing the fucking first floor button. Up. Yeah. as you having a intense ride up. Yeah, who is it? Who's doing it?
Me.
Probably rat.
Rat.
I was
Rat.
about to. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was about to say it's either rat or kraken.
They're the fastest. They'd get there first.
I'm probably really tempted to just like also prime a frag grenade and throw it through before the door closes behind us.
Yeah.
I mean, that is certainly a possibility if you want to do that.
Do I have to roll for it? Can it just lose the
Th-
frag grenade that I
Go
have in my
go lose
inventory?
your frag grenade. This is cinematic. I'm not gonna care. Have fun.
You know what? Also, as we get onto the elevator, I am going to arm all the charges that were in that room to basically seal it
Oh.
and set them off to close that door. Not the time charges are
Yeah,
under
but the
my
door.
control,
Yeah, yeah.
man.
That's kind.
Yeah.
But this spot is gonna be a wall of pure rubble.
And I'll use my KO grenade too, as we're like making our way through the facility, just to kind of stun them a little bit and stuff.
Yeah.
In order to walk through these doors, you have to go diagonally.
Caution.
Yeah. I'm just trying to fix something real quick, and you guys will be on the second floor real quick.
Part of me feels like there is a chance that if there are any drones still around, that like they wake up just what the fuck, and then like Golo just swarm them. Ah!
Oh god. Wait, how
No,
come
what are
I'm
you guys
alone?
doing here?
Oh fuck, I'm alone.
It's just dark. It's fine.
Oh, wait. Where's Lunk at?
I'm over.
Where is
I'm way over
everything?
here.
The
Everybody-
thing is,
Oh,
I can only
hold
see
on.
myself.
I
Yeah.
can only see
Oh,
myself.
yeah, I can only see me.
Yeah, I'm right
We've
here.
been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Huh. Anyways, and I'm just gonna be showing you the map anyway, so.
Our own personalized shadow realms.
Oh god. Oh fuck, I lost in a duel.
Who used Mordekaiser's ultimate?
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have challenged Kaiba.
Yeah. No. You have an intense elevator ride in which, Sarge, you set up the explosives as the facility rumbles a little bit as you do so. As eventually, when the elevator stops and opens to the first floor, you can see that explode. Like there's some like emergency sirens going off in the first facility, the first floor of this facility. As some of the explosives probably like, triggered an alarm a little bit, and yeah. As I would also imagine, as you guys are running towards the elevator that you were first put in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta move fast.
Yeah.
What's fast?
Yeah. As you do so, as you run by, you hear the pounding on the doors with all the drones that are locked in there. As there's now alarms going off. Oh, they're fucked. Yeah. As you run and get to the elevator, as you go into there, and I imagine you just rapidly click the to the surface
Skedaddle.
button. Yes, skedaddle.
What? Hit the button that says skedaddle.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's legal. That
Strange that they put that in a nuclear facility.
skedaddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's official nuclear facility terminology.
When
Skedaddle.
we get to that one, I'm gonna detonate the other three
Or
four
on the doors.
charges.
Yeah.
Or the remaining facility with whatever
Yeah.
coolant's left.
Yeah. Yeah. As you guys in an elevator, as you're heading up, Sarge sets it off. As even while in the elevator, it shakes a bit. Electricity goes out for a second. As it'll turn back on, and as you guys have a little rough ride back up to the surface. Congratulations, you survived.
Yes, survived.
Let me do something real quick because I have to hand you over experience from the encounter.
Does it count for every single like Gola colony, the hunter that we killed?
Every single worm we killed.
Every single Gestalt. Every single Jimmy. Every single hunter is called Jimmy. Did you not know this?
Jimmy.
Jimmy Fingers, Master Rogue.
Each and one of you will get 275 experience from that encounter.
Right?
Also,
Experience.
also, all of you, you will get a permanent increase in luck by 1.
Yo!
Yo!
Hey, I'm back up to 3.
I'm up to 7.
I'm at 6.
Where do I put that? Advancements?
Advancements.
Oh, it's advancements.
Oh, there is a burn section in
Yep.
there.
Yep.
So you can actually see what ones you've burned and which ones you've used up.
I have
guess.
4 burnt ones.
Yep, same.
And here I am with if there was 3 of me, I would win in a casino. 7.
I will. Yeah. That's the experience you get from the encounter. I'm also just gonna move you to the new Hades map, unless you want to still see this map, this facility map.
Wait a second. 7? Bungie!
Bungo. It's Bungo.
Halo! Bongy Day.
No.
Bungo.
Yeah, no, I kind of put that as like, I know someone's gonna die here. Someone's gonna die from these things. I might as well give them luck.
Yeah, so with me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was Shaw. Anyways, no, I imagine as you guys are riding the elevator up, I imagine a lot of you are still bruised as fuck. Also, you might as well roll for the 5 other rounds for
yeah.
Valkyrie for healing. Yeah. So what is it, like 5d5 plus 15?
At that point, yes.
Ah.
Enjoy 32 more health.
An Outlander!
Jesus fuck.
I imagine Lunk is just like, everything's in pain at the moment.
Yes.
I'd imagine everything's in pain.
I mean, I went from minus 66 wounds instantly to 6.
Yeah.
It's fine. All the bleeding is internal. That's where the blood is meant to be.
I'm gonna be really See, he was just punching me, so it's just bruising, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason why there wasn't much piercing.
He was just bludgeoning you to death.
And succeeded somewhat.
And that's why I armor locked.
Oh no, what is he laughing about? Ah, yes, you're finally getting that.
Was I saving my 2,000? What was I saving up to 2,000 experience for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it might have been
Luck, apparently.
re-rolling failed rolls or something.
Soldier of Fortune, I'm guessing.
I think that's the one.
That's 1,500.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm saving up for now.
What are you saving up for?
You'll see.
Like,
I'll see. When will I see?
When I have enough.
How much does it cost?
I mean,
Are you
it makes sense.
what are you saving up for? Like buying 6 luck at once?
Yes.
Guilty.
I want to look straight in your face. Are you trying to buy the Orion soldier type? You son of a bitch.
You'll see.
Oh, you son.
Oh no.
Anyways, no. Eventually, as you guys are riding the elevator, eventually when you reach the surface, you get the nice breeze of fresh air, and Major Nicholson just looking at you, along with other soldiers.
There were
Certainly,
worms.
worms.
So many worms.
You
There was those worms.
you all look
So many worms.
you look all
Computer
pretty.
worms. So many computer worms.
The worms punched my ribs.
Legolo.
Yeah, no, I had at least know, yeah, let go. But worms.
Were they?
You
No, you would know what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been enough years into the war that you would all have like at least a knowledge about most Covenant troops. Yeah. So.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the UNSC things that they say about the Legolo is if there's a lot of them, run. If there's not many of them, still run. They're lying.
They're lying.
So if you only see 2 of them, they're lying. There's not 2. It's like cockroaches. If you see a couple of them, it's already too late.
Well, I can see that you completed the objective, and you all look like you're all alive. And
He
worms.
looks at Lunk. Everyone looks at
Lagolo colony.
How many?
I'd recommend immediate detonation of those explosives, sir.
Okay, lovely. I'm glad that that is all dealt with. Let's all take you back to the barracks and maybe take some of you to go see some nurses and doctors.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go there. Yeah. So for anyone that needs to go seek medical attention, you're all staying at the medical bay overnight.
Yep.
You're
What do we get for that?
yeah. Just for being at the medical bay, which be yeah.
I guess it was the party's turn to get the dick shot.
Oh god.
Asking for a friend.
That thing. The dick flattening.
It's my pelvis.
That friend is my pelvis. Anyways, you anyone that has taken severe damage, you are in the medical bay overnight, in which you guys will be put at full wounds. You'll probably still have bandages and stuff on you, and maybe like once in a while have to go see the doctor for any form of medication or anything, just to for a heal up. You guys are going to be given okay. Will be given at least 3 days of leave to recover. So uh so I will need to open up my so basically you'd be spending the night of the 24th just either in your barracks sleeping or you're in the medical bay just healing, and you won't be back into active duty until the 28th. Also, you get paid 30 credits times your soldier rate.
And I would have turned in the
Oh.
needler and the carbine.
Okay. The needle and the
Turn-
carbine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Turn
the two that I had on my back, basically like,
Yeah.
here you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much
You,
money again? Sorry.
I also need to include your mission money.
30.
Yeah.
So 33 I get out of that.
Just do 80 times your rank because you would have got 50 from your mission. So. Ooh, nice.
80, so... Shit. So minus 33.
How much money?
80.
88. Yeah, 80 plus rank.
Yeah, 80 times your rank, which you're the same rank as yeah, you're the same rank. Yeah, so it'll be 80 times your rank. Yeah, so I think your rank's
Is-
still like 1.1 for most people, so you still get 88 credits. So, and then for Sarge,
Yep, it's by 1.4, so I get 112 total. Nice.
Wait, so what's the specifics? 30 credits for the completed mission, or rather 30.
30 from your just bi-weekly pay,
Yeah.
and 50 from your completed mission.
So 80 times, and because I'm, was it a point? Was it a 20% more for me?
I think you got 1.1, so you got
Yeah.
like
88 credits.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to check something.
I now have 423 credits.
I need to
Nice.
check something.
Me giving you 9 more, so you have 432.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh yeah, there's Kraken salvage for dogs, for dog parts.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I genuinely don't know what to do with my money, honestly. Oh yeah, we get our ammunition.
I just had a concept. I had a concept and was then given a sink. So I have something to do with money that isn't just buying
buy as many 200 packs of cigarettes as you can.
Oh god. Anyways.
Entirely buy out the
Well-
duty free in the airport.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. We're out of combat. You guys are on your relief now. I would say it's on the 25th now. I want to
Break free.
break free.
I want to break free.
Damn, I love Queen, and that's honestly my favorite song too.
Oh no!
Still love me if I was a word.
Gunner.
British people be like, God, I love Queen.
So
American people, oh God, I love Queen.
I guess Gunner's back on the writing a new letter. Gotcha. Quest.
Still love me if I was
I'm
a word.
actually, yeah, no. I'm just gonna do it from here. Okay. So, we're just gonna try to go through your 3 days relief real quick as possible for your days off. So, starting from Lunk, what would you like to do for your first day off?
I mean, honestly, I don't really have much of anything. I would do probably some light work since I'm going to be sore as all shit.
Yeah, you'd be probably put on light duties only.
Yeah.
Despite your size, you are on light duties only.
Yeah, but I would still do what I could in the logistics department with, moving stuff around for
Yeah.
them.
Instead of
it's
carrying
not-
the big boxes, you're actually carrying the very small boxes this time now.
Well, the medium-sized boxes that still weigh 100 kilos, but
Yeah.
hey.
Oh god. Okay.
But I don't have anything really to do unless someone comes and gets me. I'll just be helping out there pretty much around the base.
Okay. I imagine you spent your 3 days of just helping around the base. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Riley. I imagine. What would you want to do on your first day off after getting discharged from the medical bay with your destroyed pelvis.
Apparently, they weren't offering a cybernetic pelvis.
Don't worry, they fixed it back up. It's good now.
Even
They
stronger.
gorilla glued it back together.
Flex tape. They use
Flex-
flex tape.
This'll work.
Yes.
I do in fact have money to probably upgrade my Warhawk, but I don't know. I gotta think about that. I don't think we're gonna be going into the next mission just yet, so this can be done between sessions.
Yep. Yeah, no. If you wanna be like modification, doing any modification in your Warthog, that's fine. You can do so.
We gotta make it faster so I can put more armor on it, and it does not.
Yeah. Gotta counter out the armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So modifying your Warthog, are you just gonna do that for your free days?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you not want to finish your stabby stick?
Oh yeah, stabby stick as well. Actually, wait. There's no. Don't really
yeah.
have the resources to do those stabby sticks just yet. Unless I can rig up like 26 blowtorches.
You can try to buy blowtorches and stuff. You can try to buy equipment for yourself to get yourself ready to make it. You just gotta tell me. Then when we can start doing rolls. Gunner, make me a, you're writing a letter, so, what did we do last time for your writing a letter last time?
I think it
Oh,
was
well
an
said.
intelligence.
Yeah, just do intelligence. Just straight intelligence.
If you fail this, then you just sent "Would you still love me if I was worm" over and over again.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, when you write this letter, when you finish it, you can't even read it yourself. You don't know what went wrong. Something went wrong during this whole process.
I was drunk when I was writing it.
Yeah, you were.
It's just. Oh, there's so
It
much.
just says worm over and over again. Worm.
Yeah.
It's just like Mom always said, use your worms.
Use your worms. Yeah. Okay, so, we'll go on to, but we'll be going between, your 3 days and, keep on doing those intelligence checks to, Anyways, so, Valkyrie, are you going to try to help, with Dog, or are you doing your own thing? I'm talking to Valkyrie. I'm talking to Ash, if Ash wants to help you with the dog, with the role. It is possible that he can get help, if you want to help him.
It's a case of It's not that Kraken doesn't need help, it's that Kraken, at this point, you figured out Kraken's not the type to ask for help, especially considering this is just a personal project. He's not going to say no, but he's not going to ask.
Unless, Lunk shows up.
Yes. In which case, the door doesn't even open.
That's why I can't give you money, because you won't ask for any. Doesn't show off the hidden Oni tech.
Wait a minute.
It honestly makes sense when you think about it. To an extent, Kraken's here because Lunk's here. Lunk's a failed homie experiment. That's how he knows all his weapons straight. That's how he has no weapon. They tried to implant information to him, but it failed.
Clearly.
It shows up at random times.
Yes, clearly, and that's why he also doesn't interact with me to sell the bit that we don't know each other.
Oh my
Lunk,
god.
Lunk, Lunk secretly knows how to use a Mac cannon. He won't tell us why.
He
Okay.
just doesn't know why.
Yeah, you don't want to know why.
Also, what do you mean to sell the bit that we don't know each other?
Okay.
You don't know me.
Okay. I'll give. If you're not trying
As
to
far
do
as you're
anything too
concerned,
strenuous.
we don't know each other.
Okay. If you're not trying to do anything strenuous, I'll just give a +5. To Kraken when rolling for robotics for that. Gotcha.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, I think I managed to get together.
You got the
I
battery.
managed to get together the chassis.
Yes, you got the chassis. You got the batteries in it for it.
The legs were being a bastard.
Yes, you failed, but you didn't fail too terribly. So you can roll with
Mhm.
robotics with a +10, and with good old Valkyrie helping you, it's now a +15.
Mhm.
Just know that if you fail, you get a +10 to the next day, and that's stacking.
Mhm.
Yeah. Unless you roll like 100, then you completely like go back to
Utterly botch it.
yeah.
You explode the dog.
Granted, now I know what's going to happen. Oh,
Hey.
You
Well,
attach.
you didn't explode the dog.
Yeah, no. You attach all 4 legs to the dog. The dog has
Mhm.
now
Oh,
legs.
Next, the computer. Next, next the coding and computing.
Yeah.
All the
that's what,
things to make the dog actually work.
see, that's what you need Lunk for, is the programming.
Out. If I remember correctly, I've already paid for all of it.
Yeah.
I already have everything.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'm
You
my
got.
own dumb AI.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Okay.
Colin, did you see Ash's last message?
Minus the AI. Minus the AI. I have everything to make the dog functional.
I will say for like.
Not perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you going to this? I was just gonna say this for future reference. Are you going to try to attach any armaments on it?
That was my next plan. That was my plan afterwards because
Okay.
now I have the money to get those.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So your next day will be trying to be attaching an
A
armament.
lot.
Yeah.
For the AI, a lot.
Okay.
Let me check the prices on the actual AI itself. I have 200 and I don't remember how much the dumb AI is.
I think it's like at least like 700 or something.
Yeah, that's kinda what I
750
thought.
for the dumb AI.
Yeah. But that's also that is not quite yet counting the fact that I don't think this salvage is going to be useful in terms of weaponry. Now I think about it.
Well, you can sell it.
With a slight yeah, that was actually where I was going with this. With a slight exception, I might be able to do something with it in terms of weaponry, but it's probably just going to get sold.
Glock.
Just put a Glock on it.
Doggo
No,
with
it's
the
not.
Glocko.
Oh, believe me, the salvage was the idea wasn't a Glock with the salvage.
I wonder, does it start with a G?
Gun?
It starts with a C.
A C.
Crab.
God, he's
In
gonna
a
put
sense,
the
it starts with in a sense it could start with a G.
God, he's gonna put the cryo cannon on it.
No claws,
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you're just trying
It's
to.
so
making
that it can
Blade
maul
Wolf.
someone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, if you're just trying to attach claws to it, yeah, that's just gonna be your salvage. That's not gonna be a
No,
problem.
yeah, just a little bit of the like not even all the salvage, just a little bit of the salvage because I just need something I just need sharp metal. I just
Okay.
need slight sharp metal bits,
Okay.
like as just a base gun bad idea moment.
Gotcha.
Listen, next time we
There.
run into anything that's wielding spikers, I'm pretty sure you could remove the spikes from a spiker and steal
Hmm.
them.
Hmm.
The blades of the spiker, just take them, and then don't tell anyone you did.
Okay. Anyways, that's your day. Sarge, what are you doing on your first day relief?
Um, just checking up on everyone, taking it easy because I took a massive blow to the chest.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Uh. Okay. Gotcha. Good.
so
Yeah.
What did you
check it.
what did you think I was going to add to it that began with a G? A Gauss rifle?
Grenade launcher.
Oh,
Oh,
Honestly,
actually, that's fair.
honestly, thinking like put a smoke discharger on it.
Greg,
True.
Put tear gas because tear gas is frightening.
Granted, to be fair, granted, I mean, remember, part of the computing was also going to be installing a friggin' part of that was going to be installing a friggin' sterile field generator.
Yeah, that's basically my first day. Is just checking up on everyone,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
seeing how Lunk made out, checking on Valkyrie as well. Where the three I
how
got
how you holding up?
dumped the most, and also on checking up on Rad as well.
They said all the bleeding was internal. That's fine.
yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Goes over to Rat. Sees I'm covered in oil and fucking schmog from working out the warthog.
I wonder if I could attach spikes to the front of the warhog.
I see light duty restrictions for you. Airman means you're still tinkering away.
Yeah. Well, I may be really pumped up on a few things to deal with the pain right now. I'm not thinking about it too hard.
Understandable.
Morphine's a hell of a drug.
Using muscle memory to get you through it.
Yeah.
Yep. You keep at it. Shall check on the others.
I'm also may just be making memes on the tag pad right now.
Yep. I just imagine I have just a steady, like Sarge has his patch on, but you can see like the glow of the eye being active. So he's just watching his steady stream of memes being rad as he's walking around checking everybody.
Yep.
The power of a cybernetic eye. I'm watching something right now.
I can multitask.
I can multitask.
He's watching the classic movie Avengers Endgame 3. Which is
Anyways,
actually the sixth one.
that's the first day. For the second day, Lunk is helping out. Rat is just doing the thing. Gunner, make me another intelligence. Make it with a +10. Let's see if you do better
I
this
will
time.
be right back.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
No.
Better than last time.
It's better than last time. You can read it this time, somewhat.
It's just full of grammatical errors.
Yeah. Yeah. You know you're gonna do better next time. I'm pretty sure the next time, third time's the charm.
The third time's the charm.
Yeah, that's gonna be the title. Third time's the charm. Yeah. Okay. Ash, do you want the brain for the dog? That is up to people.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's where
legitimately
the
that would
body
be up
went.
to the squad. I do not have the money for it,
Yeah,
and
like
while I want the brain for the dog, Kraken doesn't want it that badly enough to ask the rest of the squad, "Hey, will you shell out money for
Let alone
my pet
second in
project?"
command.
and
I
Huh?
it's not like, you know, I'm just gonna start. Oh, hey there, Kraken. Here's just some random money for no reason.
Yeah.
You know, like
I will say,
Do you want the brain for the dog?
yeah. I will. I will also say you are gonna have to find somebody to make a dumb AI for your dog.
I
Hmm.
know, but did you do... Okay, never mind. I don't want to.
I was just saying that out loud for everyone. That's all I was doing. Anyways,
then when you are going for the third day, I do have a question for my boy. So just FYI.
yeah, gotcha. Barky, are you gonna help with Kraken again, or you can go probably if you want to go search for like somebody to do your dumb AI, you can go try to investigate and try to find somebody. You can also try to talk to people and try to see if they are willing to give money.
I still need to install. Well, I still need to install the basics, anyways.
hmm What's the next thing you're trying to install?
Just the basic computing system
Okay, so it's gonna be one more. You're just gonna have to do one.
before uploading a dumb AI.
Yeah. Okay. Can you give me a investigations intelligence? I do believe that's what I. Yeah, you can certainly try. Yeah. No mods right now. If you fail, you'll get a +10 to the next time. Okay. It's a little bit difficult to find any technicians or anything or scientists that would be around. They seem to be busy at the moment, so uh, you'll probably have a better time next time. So, you could do the same thing again tomorrow with a +10. So, Kraken, can you give me robotics for your computing stuff and roll that?
God
You
damn. I'm
well,
lucking that. I'm lucking that. I have an
you're
extra point now. I'm
okay.
lucking that.
Okay. Okay.
Every fucking time.
Well, you get a plus
Every
10.
goddamn fucking time.
You'll get a +10 next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, tomorrow. Anyways, is Roger still gone? I do believe so. So I'm just gonna start the third day and just go backwards for Roger. Lunk, it's your third day. What do you said you want to do something on your third day?
I had a question
Yeah.
mostly about stuff.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the permutations for armor,
Mm-hmm.
um, universal. So I can put those anywhere then.
Yep.
Okay. That's good to know. Then also for chest ones, which of the ones that have 5 hard points are actually available to me? Because obviously, like the Forerunner stuff is not going to be available.
Yeah.
But which ones are actually available to me for the ones that have a 5 hard point?
Ones
I
with
am on
the
page 163 of the PDF at the moment.
one with the heart like 5. Okay.
Yeah, so like the counter assault one, the base defense, multi-threat.
Yeah. The counter assault would be available. Base defense. I think a
I mean,
lot of the
Rico's rocking the multi-threat,
yeah.
so
I think the one that's really not available is like the Aegis Puck one and
I knew that one
the
wasn't, but I really wanted that one.
yeah, and the Project RAZ pack. I think those are definitely the ones that are not available for the 5 chest ones.
Okay, what about the OD? Oh, actually, that one's only a. Dang, that's only a 1 chest for the ODST one.
Yeah, that one should
That
be a
yeah.
yeah UA ODST. That's available.
fuck. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
Rico's rocking.
Okay, so that could give me an additional +2 then, rather than a +1.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I might take some time then to just go to the store today, and I can just either at the end tell you what I'm gonna buy or message you just, hey, I'm gonna get this or this, because I'm not sure exactly what yet.
Okay. Gotcha. Also, Rico, what you do want to do on your last day of the second day? Second day. What do you want to do on the second day?
Um, we spent the morning basically following up with the people I was the other NCOs I was talking with
Oh.
before our mission.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
see they if I got any they have my information for me on that.
Uh, whenever you go to them, they're like, uh, they personally don't. They personally don't know too much. They've not followed up with anything, but they say a man named Kruger said that he has dealt with something similar to this, but he's away at the moment.
Okay, at least gives me a lead, at least something
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
look into. Okay.
Drop the first D, and that's just not Freddy. Oh, you put. Oh no, that's why you said. Oh no, that's Freddy Krueger. No, no. Oh. Anyways,
Get used to it, bitch.
Kill him.
No, leave him alive. It's okay.
anyways, yeah. So,
Um,
okay.
as for the rest of that day, um, I would just helped out in the command center, basically.
Okay. Yeah. No. No problem.
To try to pick up on what the situation is, stuff like that.
Give me a command. Actually, no. No. Give me helping out in command center. I would like you to just do investigation intelligence.
All right. Any modifiers?
Uh, I'll give you a +10.
All right.
It's a little hard to keep up at the moment. They seem to be very busy today. They have sent out like multiple like squads everywhere. They're dealing with Covenant forces in that like in
Yep.
multiple sectors.
Yeah, and most of my command is I'm used to shipboard command, not
Yeah.
ground based typically. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say like with your best editor, you're understanding you understand the orbital situation at the moment, which is it's not looking too great, you know? It's
you're also I have more not my command structure would also be probably fairly smaller considering I'm a more special. Yeah, I'm a sergeant, but I'm more of a specialist within the
yeah,
corps than the general fighter.
yeah. Yeah. Uh ground would be somewhat confusing for you. Not like I don't know, I have no idea what's happening, but more or less you don't know the entire
Yeah,
intricacies going on.
I'm more used to the engineering side than the.
Yeah. Anyways, go on to third day. We already talked to Lunk. Riley, you're working on the Warthog still, right? Nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Gunner, with a plus 20, I believe in you. You can
Come
do it.
on.
You can do it.
No.
Well, next time you have a plus 30. Uh, well,
So I'd like to spend a luck.
Help.
If you want to, you can. I don't stop. I won't stop you. Uh,
No.
okay. So, Valkyrie, roll if you want to look for scientists or technicians. Roll that investigation intelligence with a plus 10. Or is that help for help? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you have a much better day this day. Like apparently they were all off doing something. Today you found like numerous people just in the hallways, in the cafeteria, in the loading bay. You have an influx of candidates to talk to. You know, if you want to do anything like a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. Some of them would be useful for getting a dumb AI or anything. They either know a person or they can do it. Yeah. Gonna do to get some fucking Fritos. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Good old
How
Kraken.
much does it cost to get basic training, basic like trained in a skill?
It depends on the skill.
It's on the
Either,
skill designation.
yeah, it's usually either 200 or 300, depending on the intricacy.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta check the where cryptography is because I haven't looked at the Mythic document that much. I've just kind of been cheating by asking people, and they seemingly find it instantly for me.
It's
Well, I
300
think
for
we'll
base
have a
training.
tab PDFs up and on alternate tabs, so we're scrolling
Yeah.
for our own stuff. So it's like, oh, there it
Yeah.
is.
It's
So
300.
300 to get training in that. All right.
Yeah. Also, Kraken, roll that robotics with plus 10. Let's see if you get the computer
All
work.
right.
Your hound is
There you go.
movable. it,
Hooray.
it knows how to do basic commands.
It functions.
It functions. You basically have a drone, a
Mm-hmm.
a non-flying drone.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Yeah.
The drone with claws, hard cases, and the sterile field generator. Maybe.
Work.
Hell yeah! I have the power of dog.
Yes.
Dog. Anyways, yeah. No, you have the base version of the dog that you would have to
Mm-hmm.
put stuff on there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to create stuff for that. I'm actually just gonna have to give you. I'm just gonna give you a sheet real quick for it.
Yep. All I can really say is I'm not expecting this to be a full-on mobile sterile field generator at 100% of the time.
I hope you
It,
weren't.
no, absolutely not. I was imagining it was going to have to friggin' get into position, use a full action to deploy, and be completely immobile from there
Okay.
until it uses another full action to
Okay.
to restow it. Like I was expecting this to be like that's the most I was expect. That's like best case scenario I was expecting.
Oh yeah. Oh, you should have full
Like
moons if you didn't
it
do
is still
that.
a full action for it to deploy, and it is entirely immobile while it is.
Okay. So now the last final thing. So I will say, Rico, what are you doing for your day on your
The
third day?
last day,
Yeah.
um, probably spend the morning checking in with everybody, seeing how they're doing with all their stuff.
Well, you see a robo dog today.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I would help Gunner with their latest
He
letter.
needs it.
Yeah,
I guess the next time he Oh, okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yep. No, that's fine. I'm fine with those. Yeah.
Um, yeah. Basically, that's what he'd spend the morning and the afternoon. He'd uh, see if Kruger's back yet or not.
You do hear he is back, but he is currently busy. Uh, something about
Okay.
in the fighting pits or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not go down there and get my ass beat. So
Yeah. uh,
I just went toe to toe with a massive worms twice, four
yeah.
times my size. No, thank you. I don't need to be sent back to the infirmary.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, is that you're gonna be all your day?
Yeah, that's basically it. It's just basically helping out where I can,
Okay.
or with anybody in the squad that needs help.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure to give I'll give a double bonus to Gunner when he writes his letter. Probably in the morning. Anyways, I will say on the third day at the night, I will say, Rico, you hear knocking on your door, in which when you hear the knocking, uh, it sounds like metal on metal.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Come in.
Okay. As you hear that come in, you hear the door open as you see what seems to be a another soldier, another marine. Uh, he has he has a slightly scarred face. He's wearing a boonie hat. He looks like he comes from a fucking jungle. You know, he's not wearing.
Jungle Man.
He's not looked like he's like been on a like desert planet or anything. He looks like he comes from like a jungle world. He's basically has that, you know. Uh, and probably the source of the metal on metal is probably his robotic arm, his cybernetic arm on his right. It's his right cybernetic arm. It's a full
Yep.
cybernetic right arm. You definitely tell from your look that it is a modified version. It seems to be a bit more thicker and a bit. It's definitely combat grade
Yeah.
from yeah. Uh, and just looking on his uniform, he seems to be as a sergeant as well. Yeah, as that opens. Yo, Rico.
Indeed. What can I do for you, Sergeant?
Kruger.
Ah,
I heard you were asking around about certain organization or people that you saw in your operation.
indeed.
Hmm. Oh, you don't mind taking a walk with me?
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, I will join them on this walk.
Yeah. Good walk to walk outside onto the wall, get some fresh air, and maybe a little eyes off of everyone. Uh, also,
Understandable.
yeah.
Fully understandable.
Oh yeah. You got anyone else that would like to share this conversation between us? Like a squad lead, your medic, or anyone else that you trust very much?
Uh, the
Not squad lead, but your second in command. Sorry.
yeah. Yep. I will, as we walk out, send a ping to Valkyrie. Uh, she should
Okay.
be on her way.
Okay. 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 Uh, yeah. No. He will. I'm trying to get something real quick. Sorry. He will. You guys would be walking towards. Almost to like the outside of the base, mostly onto the wall, assumingly where Lunk was at before, along with Beowulf, when he was first, relaxing here. Uh, Valkyrie, you are. I need to look at Foundry. You following along? Are you coming along? Okay, gotcha. Okay, just give me a moment or two as I'm just trying to look at certain things. Okay.
Say no.
No decide. I mean, you could. You're like, it's
I mean,
night
you could
now.
say,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You are.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, you guys would be all out on the wall with Kruger, as well. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If you already haven't known, I'm Kruger. I'm the sergeant of the Stingrays, and I saw you. From what I heard from people, from you talking to people, that you met one of the little bit of those 1-2-1 fucks.
Indeed.
Sting, a second one. Stingrays. Okay, you certainly have. Well, I can say that my squad has met them too before. Only a very small encounters, not too big, but they put a number on us. Uh,
Indeed.
but
They're definitely kitted out to deal with any sort of armor.
mm, uh, you had an operation during this whole invasion, right? That's where you first met him.
Yeah, we're running supplies to here.
Mm,
They decide to go after some corpos.
Yeah, no, that kind of fits in with what we did before. We had to go help some corpos out before, but that was before the invasion. Yeah. Now I saw in total at least saw them a total of 3 operations before this invasion happened. All after going after corporal stuff. Uh I sent it up to command multiple times. They have not responded to me about anything. So, but I remember on my second operation when I saw these guys, I decided to start taking the shit off them and found out that they all look fucking the same.
Indeed. Found out as well.
Uh, so I don't know if they're doing something illegal with science or they're all inbred fucks, but they all look the same and they're really good equipped. I think I had one of my boys try to take up research about them before, try to see anything on the BNet or any old paperwork. Uh, he did stumble across some weird occurrences. Like apparently 7 years ago, uh, a some some like 40 researchers just disappear out of a trace, went missing. Bunch of family members setting up like missing posters or asking the local government to go search for them. Uh, Saw that and got curious about it. And apparently they were all high intelligent people. They had PhDs and shit. Apparently they were just only working for some fucking small company that worked on agricultural vehicles. So, but yeah, no, I saw that. And apparently 40 went missing. So I kind of think that's somewhat linked to these fucks. A little conspiratorial, maybe. I don't know. I do believe I also saw a report on, like an old news report of a journal, like a journalist seeing some weird individuals attacking a chemical plant. Apparently had similar outfits, all looking the same, buried by other things. But that's all I have, or no. I was hoping that you have any more knowledge about this.
Unfortunately, our involvement in them is only this latest op, and I'll basically just fill in the rough details of what went down.
No, we haven't had anything that like that happen to us. Uh, I mean, we all made sure to double check our electronics after our mission. Nothing like that happened to us. So I don't know if we just missed it or just never happened. Yeah. Well,
That on top, that was the only, other than the fact that they're straight up willing to engage UNSC forces without any regard.
yeah, no, those fucks are crazy. Like, I could have them pinned down and they would keep on going. I do believe on my third operation when we whittled them down to like almost 2 men of theirs when Wynn was like wounded but not dead. The one just decided to shoot him and shoot himself before we killed him. Fucking strange. And he would also take a look at your footage and
Not if I shoot myself first.
not if I shoot myself first.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. Looks at the footage. Yeah, that's a that's a little strange. That's weird. Yeah, no, nothing like that happened to me or my squad. I mean, we're mostly a airborne unit, so uh,
Mm.
I say mostly airborne because what's happening down here.
Understandable.
Well, I hope that I helped you a little bit with any information or anything. I mean,
Well, the more pieces we have to this puzzle, the better. So,
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna just blame it on Oni. I bet you Oni's right.
yeah.
Colin's sweating in the
Dingleberg.
background.
Oni.
Oni.
Kraken just like, oh fuck.
Blame it on Colin. Yeah, I think I heard there's an Oni member here. I think his name started as Kerrigan Doe. Well, anyways,
How do you find that out? Well, you see, he's walking around with a robot dog, so I mean that's pretty Oni to me.
oh look here, he comes from a prison planet called Arden Prime. I just had to look at the database and was like, oh, take it away by Oni. That's all I needed to know.
Prison planet.
I don't think Oni is stupid enough to really just go, yeah, we just took this kid.
Yeah, I'm just joking, but
I know. I kind of assumed as such, but just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if Oni was just brutally honest. Yeah, we kidnapped those kids. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you
Yeah,
gonna
what are
fucking
you
do
gonna
about it?
We're literally Oni.
I do believe, like, in lore, this is not related to Oni, but like just the Unity before, but like when the insurrection was beginning, they just fucking nuked a planet just to end an insurrectionist. And gaslit people into saying, no, we didn't do that. That's just a call from the insurrectionists. That didn't happen.
Yeah, the insurrectionists blew up their own planet.
Yeah.
Why would
Never
we do
happened.
something like that?
Yeah.
What do you
It
think? It was
never happened.
stupid?
Also, they deserved it.
Yeah. Yes.
We did nothing wrong.
We did nothing wrong.
Promise.
Anyways, yeah, shouldn't be taking up any more of your time. Probably get some sleep. I heard you got all banged up on your last operation. Something about worms.
Check out this meme. This was like Cola 30 years ago. Feel old yet?
Feel old yet?
Worm on a string.
Any idea what else they were going after when they let me rephrase that. What exactly were the other Kripos transporting when you intervened?
My three operations. Well, one's a chemical plant, which they were. I think they were just stealing a bunch of chemicals. One was I believe it was a it was a it's just a shipyard owned by a corpo. They were stealing ship parts, I believe, and
The clones are trying to leave the planet.
and the first one, I think it was just some armored trucks transporting some smart AI. So
That's the second. That means they've got after an AI twice now.
oh, that's lovely.
Ship parts and chemicals. They're trying to build something, it looks like. It seems.
Yeah.
Question comes down to what is it and where is it?
And why is it? Who is it?
Well, we know the who.
Yeah.
We know the who at this point. The why, we can figure that out last.
I wonder. Also, Lagolo, fuck. Glad you're all alive. I hope you didn't have to deal with any of those armored ones. They're a fucking tough nut to crack. With all their fucking
Thankfully,
armor.
we didn't have to deal with any hunters.
Oh,
Thankfully.
oh, good.
Yes, I don't think that power plant's going to be in commission anytime soon.
Oh, uh, well, yeah.
Damn, that was my favorite, my favorite nuclear plant.
Oh no, my decommissioned nuclear power plant. No.
Where I got my coffee from.
That's where I get my coffee from.
It's where I got my coffee. Yeah, they have really big coffee machines. I used to go down there all the time.
Yes.
It was owned by Starbucks.
Starbucks brand a nuclear power plant.
Yeah. Also, when you travel the stars, you gotta go into multiple things, multiple revenues. Otherwise, you just kind of stagnate.
They can boil water real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the glow people love that for
Yeah.
Halloween drinks.
Halloween drinks.
Halloween drinks. Oh god.
One time I had a purple drink and I turned purple. Purple guy.
Purple guy.
I was the man behind the slaughter. Didn't you know?
Also, I'm just gonna hide this thing now. Good. Anyways, anyway.
Wyvern venom is eroding my bones.
Yeah. You got any other questions you wanna ask, or we good to go?
How's everything else going on?
Uh, well, for me and for everything else, I recently just went on a mission. Had to act as a decoy a little bit. Covenant has been breaking through some of our lines, entering a little deeper. Uh, any like buildings outside the city wall getting entered and infiltrated by Covenant forces. Also, there's been activity in the orbit. Apparently, there might be just sending down a bunch of fucking drop pods down onto the ground or ships. Most of our ships can't really do shit. So, I mean, we did get some. I do believe I heard that some supply lines were finished. They they refurbished some old trainway in New Hades, and apparently we should be getting supplies constantly now.
Brain mission. Yeah.
All you had to do was follow the damn train.
Yeah. Good hunting in your next stop.
Good luck. Hope I get to see you.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That part ways. Let him get back to whatever he needs to do.
Yeah. 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 No, Valkyrie, and you can go back to your own spaces. You guys can also talk if you want to. But you should be able, all of you should be able to go on to onto the 4th day, your last day of relief would be gone. Anything happening at night before the 4th day?
I'll go last. So I think everyone else will go first.
Gotcha.
Basically, just putting the piece. Rico's just gonna probably spend the night in his room, smoking slowly smoking it. Actually, no, that can happen the next day. But he's gonna basically spend that night just basically just compiling all the information. We're gonna just get with the information we got, kind of like put pieces together.
Gotcha. Okay. So, also, Gunner.
Digital board and strings.
Yeah.
more like a it's like a PDF, but it's like a spiderweb PDF.
Ooh. Also, Gunner.
It's got animations on it. Fancy.
Gunner,
Exactly.
Gunner, roll me an intelligence plus 40. This is probably the last time you could write before you go on to an operation. Gotta do it.
Please, God. Are you kidding me?
99!
God fucking hates me.
Oh
What if you wanted to write to someone and God said
no.
no?
No. It's just like trying to write overnight. You got the help and everything, but the stress of it, and then you have a mission tomorrow. It's just it overwhelms you, and you don't get to. It's not more or less you can't read it. It's more or less you just wrote the fucking title, and you're just trying to think of a sentence to write. You've just been
Oh, I've got it.
the SpongeBob man, yeah.
Yeah.
You got distracted by a cat that kept walking by your room.
What that cat doing though?
You kept hearing weirdly staticky dog noises.
What's the dog doing?
Hey, what the dog doing? You once heard Kraken go, "It's alive!"
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? Anybody else doing anything on the night?
I practice my new cowboy moves as I've picked up a quick draw and swift shot.
Nice.
Moves.
The cowboy moves, yeah. I mean, I have to pick up quick draw in order to use swift shot, but
Oh,
I
you
can-
picked that up? Oh my goodness.
yeah,
Oh, interesting.
I have to. I thought it would be funny because now I can yeehaw.
Well, if you stand near me, I can potentially give you some free quick draw ammunition.
I mean, I already have the suppressed pistol. That's what I was gonna
free
do.
quick draw shotgun shells.
Ah.
Meanwhile,
I don't think I can.
Kraken is trying to sell off the remaining salvage he didn't use to give dog scratchy scratches.
Oh. Okay.
How sharp is it?
However much that might be.
What did I give you?
You gave me 67.
It cost 67.
Oh.
What? You thought it was going to be more or less?
No, I thought it was going. No, I thought it was going.
You thought it was going to be
It was
like.
going to take all of the scrap to make the claws.
Oh, you mean? Oh, I thought you were selling.
How much would I? I'm not selling I'm selling what was left after giving it the claws.
I'll say it'll take 20.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, tuned to barks.
Exactly.
This dog don't even need auto tune.
That's what that dog. That's what she's doing at this point
Oh my god.
until she get that dumb AI.
Well,
Auto-tune barks. Synthesize the barks.
oh my god.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Ah! Anyways, Lunk, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah. So first off, were those 4 things that I wanted are okay?
Yes, they were okay.
Okay. Cool. So okay, that comes up with another question then. So for the quick draw shotgun shells, could that are on the my collar, could Rat or anyone else who's standing next to me use them?
Sure?
Okay, cool. I mean, they'll have to provide me with shotgun shells to actually, put in there, but okay. That is just good to know.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I am gonna make my way over to the, this is actually at night now. I do want to make my way over to the hospital wing.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to try to, find, like, a very high-ranking doctor.
Okay. Jason Smith. Yeah. Jason Smith.
Pretty much, I'm just gonna, like...
Night 3, basically. We're day 9.
yeah.
Yeah, day 3 night. Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of just tell him some of the things that have been going on with me, and just kind of wonder if, he could check me out, pretty much. Like, I've been getting stronger, faster, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if that's normal.
Well, he definitely will tell you that is definitely not normal with, what you gave him.
He looks at my medical records. There are
he,
none. Oh, fuck.
he looks at your medical records. There's Jason Smith just gonna looks at you. I think you need to come in at a later day. I'm gonna have to look at all this at a later time. Yes, you're healthy. I could definitely tell you that. But
That bruise is going away real quick, though.
yeah, they're going away real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of my students to look at this. This is quite interesting.
You're a medical marvel. You're
Yeah,
built
don't
like a
look at the
brick
worms that are crawling
shithouse.
around inside me. They grant me power. Just ignore them.
You just ignore the voices. Just ignore the voice.
Ignore the voices.
What?
That's really about all. I just wanted to talk to the doc, because,
Yeah.
I mean...
Fought with reverb. God damn it.
Well,
There's a woman in my head who calls me stud muffin.
now I have to deal with the idea that I just gave a high leading doctor the name Jason Smith. So, just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, no, is there anything else that you guys want to do tonight?
Fuck, my armor's getting heavier.
Yeah.
It's 36.8 kilograms now.
Oh, God.
Oh, by the way, I may have, because it turns out my evasion was only trained. So I was able to use some experience, so now I have an 80 evasion.
Oh no.
There's
You're never gonna hit her.
If I should have gone at plus 20, so I'd have a 90 evasion. That's my next task.
Okay, so, I'm assuming that's everything at night. There's nothing else.
I'm also restocking on medical supplies.
Go buy your medical supplies.
I have a lot of medical supplies now. I am fucking stacked on medical supplies.
Do you want to give any medical supplies to anyone to help you carry it?
My dog has some of it too.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I also realized I was pointlessly carrying around a lot of hard cases.
Yeah.
Because while the one soft case I have can be used to carry the trauma kits,
Mhm.
I have so many hard cases built into my armor as is at this point
Okay.
that that's all I need. I have 7 biofoam canisters on me with no hard cases beyond what's like, just part of my armor.
Yeah.
And the dog has 6.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Lovely. Just amazing.
And that's only one of the hard cases I imagine she has.
Dear Lord. We're gonna have to get a token for that doggo. Oh
Mhm.
boy. Anyways. So,
Ju-
in.
Just Blade Wolf fanart.
Oh no!
Yes. Good.
It's just Blade Wolf fanart.
Oh no.
Good.
Is there anything else that night?
I've spent money.
Mm-hmm.
My chest armor's even bigger now. It's a fucking 41.
Dear God. It's gonna get worse too.
Yes.
Man, you could. Damn. You could.
41 chest armor.
Dear God. Just give Lunk just give fucking Lunk a shield. Oh God, give him
Oh.
a fucking.
Technically, I already have a shield. My
Yeah,
gun has a shield on it.
yeah. Uh. Anyways, so you guys will go on to day 4. As you do, you'll hear a little bit of alarms going off as over the intercom there would be a very monotone voice as it goes, soda cobras, please go to conference room 502. Stingrays, please go to the conference room 502. Basically repeating similar line, calling for a total about, from what you guess, 4 squads, that'd be including you. So, yeah. And this would be a very early morning thing. Uh, as most of you guys would be
Yep.
getting ready, getting
Sergeant
yourself.
basically go. Yep. After kitting up, sergeants go basically door to door.
Yeah,
Knock knock. Cobra's on me.
yeah,
I'm up.
yeah, yeah. As you do so, you guys would arrive to the conference room that has been filled up with multiple people. You have the Stingrays with Kruger that you see. You also see Beowulf, the ODST. Uh, there's also several airmen in there. As you will also see Major Nicholson, as displayed on the holo table. Basically, is two different maps actually. They seem to be both scans of a building. Uh, of a building. From what your guess, it seems to be like a hospital from the look. I'm about to share the scans with you. Uh, show to players. That is the first floor. And there's the second floor. Yeah. Also, amongst the table, there's seemingly supposed to be a third floor, but it seems to be missing. You know, like image missing, basically that concept. You also see like an outside structure formed out what looks like to be the hospital building from the outside, and you could tell that it's a three-story building with the third story being cut in half, with an inner building where they'd be holding stuff, with the other half being like a landing pad, basically. As Major Nicholson will be looking at all of you. Sorry for waking you all up so early, but bad news. Covenant entered our atmosphere and dropped roughly around this hospital in the outskirts of the city. Uh, a lot of medical personnel, along with wounded men, were there. An hour ago, they dropped, they entered, and mayhem began. We just recently got the distress call. So, I'm sending I'm sending you all airborne. You'll have a total of 3 Falcons that'll be carrying most of you. Uh, you'll have mostly points at you guys and the Stingrays. But for Cobras and Stingrays, you'll be entering the hospital. You're going to be neutralizing all hostiles and rescuing any civilians that are in there. Beowulf, he'll be on a Hornet. He'll be flying around. He will provide some support. He will have a pilot that'll be flying it. The pilot could give you any air support. Uh, Beowulf has a M99 special applications. What's the last part of that? I can remember like the first few parts, but I can't remember the last.
M99 special application scope rifle.
Oh, really? Scope rifle? Okay.
Yeah,
Scope
that's
rifle. Yep, scope rifle. Yep. Scope rifle. That thing will fling a tungsten rod through anything. So if you have any like, heavy duty targets that need to be taken down, he'll put a lot of work for it. The third Falcon will have a reserve squad. That'll be the. Fuck, I did not give them a name? Oh shit.
The Cheddar's cheeses.
Yeah, there's cheese.
The Cheddars. Okay.
Cheese to meet you.
Yeah.
Cheese to meet you.
The
Well, I am red, so
Yeah. There'll be a reserve squad, the Cheddars. They'll be back there if anybody gets wounded or needs evac or anything. So, unfortunately, we cannot get a scan on the third map of the hospital building. Apparently, it's missing. There's we couldn't we did this all quick as we can. There might be blueprints somewhere. There might be an old scan somewhere, but we only got these 2 scans. So, there is a virus bank on the 3rd floor of the hospital building. We're also going to have... This is mostly going to be a secondary objective, but we're going to... Command wants it to be destroyed. So. Any questions so far?
We'll be inserting through the landing pad, correct, sir?
Yes. We'll be inserting you through the landing pads. If the landing pads have any anti-air set up by the Covenant or a large contingent of hostiles, you'll be trying to enter through the side door where the whole hospital courtyard is. That'll be near the elevator and the stairs. Probably should be checking around the whole first floor first. If it's all clear, then go for the elevator. We do know that not all the elevators are connected to each other, so the first floor elevator only connects to the second floor elevator, and the other side elevator, so that one only connects to the third floor elevator. So, I want to kill the fucking architect that made it like that. Anyways,
John Architect will get his dues eventually.
An architect.
John
It's
Architect.
completely possible it was built one floor, then the second floor was
Yeah.
built on, but they weren't expecting to build a third floor, so then they add the third floor afterwards.
Yeah. Or
Which might
maybe
be the reason why the blueprint is lacking the third floor. Maybe it's Oni shit.
I don't know.
It's an Oni hospital.
Oh yes, it's Oni. Always blame it on fucking Oni. You know, maybe it's not Oni. Maybe it, you know, it could
Maybe
easily.
it's Joni.
It's
Oni.
Joni. It could easily just be Joni.
Which
Oh.
is Oni, but wearing a pair of mustache and glasses.
Yes. Clearly, it's Groucho Marx.
What level of viruses are we dealing with here, sir?
I'm not sure, but Command wants it destroyed urgently. So.
Bro, they got COVID-19.
No, don't say that. I'm gonna get demonetized.
COVID 27 now.
COVID-69.
Okay, W.
The Wuhan flu's done. Can't hurt you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what kind of viruses they contain, but by the urgent request by command, I expect something like smallpox level. So.
Large pox.
Is there besides the major, are there any medical professionals in the briefing staff, or any doctors or anything?
No, like in the briefing stat, like in the briefing room, no, there's not currently any like doctors or anything. Do note that this is run up like very quickly. Like this happened early in the
Yeah.
morning. This is like so they just got squads together and get it. This is
All right. I'm gonna turn to Kraken and say, well, I have to go by your expertise in terms of best counter here, Doc.
Okay.
In terms of like, do we hit it with fire? Do we hit it with ice? When it comes to deal with whichever viruses we have to deal with.
Yeah.
I imagine the thing they're trying to make sure doesn't happen is like it's probably just like a closed cell room with the like just diseases they were testing.
Oh yeah.
So fire should do it.
Yeah.
Or an explosive.
It's completely possible there's a decontamination decom like procedure in case they get out. Something like that. Push button for flamethrower.
Yeah.
Man, I love that button.
I press it all the time.
Yeah. But this is where like basically when sorry basically saying the Greg, like when we get to that part, you're gonna be on point for it, considering you probably have a better idea what we're supposed to what would be the proper procedure to deal with than I would. So, right. Any idea how many hostiles we're dealing with, sir?
These is mostly coming from landing ships. We can only guess about maybe 20, 30 approximate Covenant forces. They could be more. I'd say at max 50. But you gotta just see what happens. Anyways, you should have enough squads. You all should be experienced enough to deal with them. Also, I do believe they are for Covenant versus. I do believe they were the extravehicular. Some of them were the extravehicular units, but from what we can tell, so they should have vacuum suits on. So guessing them out won't be too much. Would be a little problem. So.
There's
But no.
also the fact that we have non-coms in the area.
Hmm.
Which, speaking of which, how many dog pads?
There's
What's the
3 landing pads. If you're asking for landing pads, there's 3.
no? How many like doctors and patients are we
Oh, oh,
are in the facility?
okay.
How full is the facility?
Uh, I think the staff were about 20 individuals. Patients, I believe they were holding about 30. They were not too, it was not too full, luckily.
Indeed. Um, Turn to the squad, see if they have any questions.
Not particularly.
Well, so there ain't no more questions. Go out, get yourself ready and prepped. Requisition stuff. Anyways, also, before y'all leave, Cobras, you'll be on Robin 1-1. Stingrays, you will be on Robin 1-2. Cheddars, you will be on Robin 1-3. Yeah, Robin 1-1. Yep. And Beowulf, he'll be on Viper 1-1.
Understood.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn to Kruger and ask, you want the north half or the south half? They're basically split the hospital in half to basically be able to cover more room.
Yeah.
Uh,
Try to split up kicking aliens' asses half and half.
makes sense. There we have a lot of ground area to cover.
Yeah, we do. Hopefully we can get it all checked out real quick. I want to get some sleep after this. Just only had a very short break after my operation. But I'm ready to go.
Well, we can settle it when we get there. See
Will
how
do.
things pan out.
Yep. Okay, you guys
Good
can.
hunting race.
Uh, Good luck, Cobras. Bite 'em hard. Anyways, do you guys want to requisition anything?
I must restock the 11 round into my frac shotgun.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was gonna say, I figured we got all our ammunition, our standard ammunition back.
yeah,
Well,
I could have I assumed that, but
Yeah.
the other things.
Yeah.
What is
Pretty
what is
sure
the
we
credit cost for 11 frag shells? That's
I mean, we still should have
oh yeah.
a
Hold on,
chunk of them in the Warthog.
checking the whole.
Yeah, we have 36 spare shells. So unless you turned all 36 of those frag slugs into a single drum.
Yeah, I think that was what I did. I think those are the drum ones, which means we would actually have not that.
If you want, I can pass you back the 10 slugs I'm carrying.
Nah, I'd prefer to just restock personally, which
Okay.
I'm going to yeah, I did remove them. My confetti slugs. I need 11. Oh, my search didn't work.
Oh, my armor's so big now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not sure what I want to requisition yet. I will at least do the roll.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
will we can
dude.
see.
Yeah.
Yep, and this is gonna be with Valk's help.
Yep,
So,
plus 10.
plus 10. All right.
Requisition the cheese sandwich.
Oh,
So we
you,
got 5 degrees to work with.
yeah,
Nice.
We can certainly get a cheese sandwich with that.
yeah.
A lot of cheese sandwiches with that.
I think the quartermaster likes you today.
Well, I think the quartermaster sees hospital rescue on the
Yeah.
dock and like, what
Like,
do you need?
fuck, what do you need?
Open all the boxes.
What do you need? Uh, you can try to requisition any weapons. You can try to requisition any special ammunition, extra ammunition, uh, any extra medicine or
Fragmentation slugs are 4 credits each, which means would be 11. Unless I can unless part of that restock can include that. It's requisition. I don't know. Maybe half.
I mean, for a drug mag, for a drug
I
mag of
only I
if you
only need 11 more.
Yeah, she only needs to
Uh,
top off her mag, not
okay,
Yeah.
I
buy
could
an
say
entire new mag.
1 degree of success can go with 11 slugs to fragmentation if you want to.
I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah, that okay.
Yeah, I will do that
Thank you kindly.
because those are very good. But I will I am passing those off to Rad. Say use those as the last resort this time. Got a lot of non-coms we don't want fragged.
Yep.
You can spend 2 of the degrees of success to get a belt of armor piercing for a lunk.
Fuck.
I
That's
mean,
expensive.
how big are your belts?
200 rounds of 7.62.
I mean, we can give you 200 rounds out of the Warthog.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I will add that to one of my tactical hard cases then, that I have 200
Yeah.
rounds of
Yeah, basically
MP.
hard target ammo because
Do
you got
you?
that lying around. So
Is that even the right ammunition? Or
7.6 or 7. Oh, wait. Oh, I wrote mine wrong. It's 7.62 by 51 is what I have.
Oh yeah, no, you got it.
yeah,
Oh shit, yeah, Yeah.
standard NATO rounds.
yeah.
Yep.
Standard NATO rounds. Yeah, you do. For a minute I thought you didn't have it for some.
How many rounds were in each of the drums for the saw?
So
It's what 50 rounds a drum.
it's 72. Basically, if you're getting a standard magazine for something, it's gonna be 1 degree. For any like drums or belts, it's gonna
No,
be
I'm
two.
just trying to count
Oh,
how many drums we'd have left worth of
okay.
ammo.
Gotcha.
72 divided by.
Fuck, I have a lot of ammunition. I have 1,000 rounds in
Alright, so we basically
total
have
on
two.
my
We
person.
basically have just over two drums worth of ammo for the saw. Which is fine for the moment.
Does ammo have any weight to it at all? I don't think so.
No.
So I have 1,000 rounds on me in total.
It's fine. They're in hammer space. And no, that wasn't an attempted pun of because it's Hammer's game.
Check W. Give me +4 Pierce.
Yeah.
Ambush does not have a weight, so.
No, the thing is
Okay.
you're supposed to like the thing that's supposed to work is you're supposed to put it in like in the cases and that's for to count for your weight. Also, if we were doing for weight,
I mean, I have the weight, it's just...
Yeah, because you have what? 250 round. 200 round or 250 round belts?
200 round belts. I have 3 standard 200 round belts. I have my 200 round belt that's actually in my gun right now. And then I just got the 200 rounds of AP ammo for a total of 1,000. And I also have 12, I have 5 12 round magazines of 12.7 by 44 millimeter for my pistol.
uh, gonna close
That's
the.
you're running the Vulcan, right? Or no, you're running the
M6D, stock
M60.
standard gun, M6D.
No, the machine gun you're shooting.
Oh, AIE.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 200 round belts. That's
Yes. Yes, it
weird.
is.
But anyway. Um, Doc, do you need anything special?
18 beer.
Not really. I've got everything I need for the most part.
Anything other than the frags for rat? Anything you need, Gunner?
Uh,
No. Alright. Going down the list. Is there anything you need, Ash?
So, yeah, otherwise, we could
Huh?
just use. Oh, you're
Anything?
speaking.
Anything you need to requisition?
Um,
Because we got 4 degrees of success left.
we got 4 left. Oh God.
Yep, I used 1 to get to top off Riley's confetti mag.
Okay, let's look for fun stuff. Let's look for
Yeah.
some fun stuff. I can't think of anything right now, but I will pop in once I finally get equipment open in this document.
Can certainly try to get some grenades. You can get some
Well,
cryo
yeah, we could
grenades.
do-
You can get napalm.
I was gonna say we could do flashbangs too, if you know, non-combatants.
Oh yeah. If you should
Oh.
have, if any of you still have like concussion grenades, take them off your sheet unless you bought them. So.
Yeah, I used
Yep.
my
Yeah.
Fine. So,
Yeah.
so we
Yep.
should get the MK-71 emergency food preparation station. The food cart. We can sell food outside the hospital.
Uh, okay. I mean, you can get some special stuff for your 4mm grenade launcher.
That's what I was looking at. But
You could get
I already got some buckshot and some smoke shells already.
tear
Um,
gas.
yeah.
I mean,
Um,
for anybody that doesn't have anything that doesn't have like a suit on or anything that's enclosed, it would affect them. You can get that. You could
yeah.
also get a
Always just
flashbang one. That would
we could also
Yeah.
just get more shotgun rounds just for the people who use shotguns if we don't have any extra spare ammunition.
If we're not using if none of us have ideas, we can just say that Watson requisitioned some shotgun stuff, and then Ham can do what needs to what he
What
wants
he
to.
needs for Watson, yeah.
uh
Actually, are sonic grenades available?
uh sonic grenades.
Gotta go fast.
Fast.
Personally, I like shadow grenades better.
I prefer silver grenades.
Silver.
Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up.
That's the sound of Colin beating the shit out of us.
And here I thought it was the sound of Colin beating his meat.
Whoa.
To Sonic characters.
Yeah.
You.
You know what? Yes, sonic grenades are available.
Alright. How many per degree?
So, I will say that 1 degree will give everyone 1 sonic grenade.
Sonic grenades.
Actually, you know what? No. 1 degree will give you 2 sonic grenades where you can split it up to between people. I think that's a better thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily need a grenade, because I should be okay.
And I shouldn't necessarily be given a grenade.
If there's an extra one, I'll take it. But if because we have an odd number of people in the group, you know.
Yeah. I'd probably just requisition those two for myself. The 2 sonic grenades.
Okay.
I'd probably also recommend
Riot shield.
requisition a box of tear gas grenades as well.
So another degree for 2 for tear gas grenades.
Yeah, basically a box of tear gas grenades and a degree for 2 Sonics.
Cat just ran into my room. What do you want, cat? Just make a weird noise. I'll be back. I have to resolve this with the cat.
It's
Like,
wanting the dry crunchies again?
yeah. For like a box, you meaning like
Basically, uh, it's funny enough, Sonic tear gas grenades are the second cheapest grenade other than flashbangs or smoke signal grenades, I should say.
oh yeah, it's like
Basically,
7.
just looking to try and get one for each person, except
Oh,
for Kraken, basically, just as kind of like,
okay. Do you uh I could say that you can spend 2 degrees to get to get 5 no, 5 tear gas grenades.
before I do that, is there anything Watson needs with the remaining 2 points of
Uh
success we had before I throw in for the tear gas grenades?
no, he'll be good. He has definitely enough money to buy shit. He's good. If he needs to buy anything, he'll buy anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he probably needs to buy stuff for his shotgun, but I'll do that off screen. So, yeah. I will say, like, if you have any, like, if you have leftover degrees, we can just short that out next session, or between sessions,
You know what? Rather than tear gas, uh, actually, use that remain agreed. It's 2 remain degrees to 1. I'd use 1 to restock my. Would it take 1 or 2 to restock my C12?
C12. It's the one with like all the.
The cubes.
Oh,
It's the very bottom of page 114.
okay. I'll say 1 degree. Yeah,
Wondering.
yeah. I don't think you didn't like use all of it, right? You used a bit of it.
I at the end of it I used the rest of it.
Oh, okay.
So
Then if you're using the rest of it, then 2 degrees. Okay.
yeah, I'll just use that up for the remaining then
Okay.
to restock my my boombox.
Okay. So I'm not gonna worry about the frags that are probably needing to come back. I mean, most of this stuff is probably gonna get used up, so I'm not gonna worry about taking. Actually, I do have to take account for the grenades. So you're still keeping the tear gas and the sonic, right?
No, not the no tear gas. Because I was using
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm keeping this Sonics, yes. Right. Actually, that'd be one.
Because well,
Because yeah, we'd have 1 degree left.
okay, you'll have okay.
How
Okay.
much wood for a big old shield for a long range?
Right, shield. I mean, like if it's gonna be used, I'd say a 1 degree if you want to give him a riot shield.
You know what? I will just
Um,
for I
so
would say.
I do have a
Do you want a
question.
riot shield or?
Like, how does the riot shield actually work? Where
So,
is that on the PDF?
so it's gonna be under melee weapons, I believe.
Yep, it's right at the bottom of melee weapons.
Yeah.
Is it the Spartan shield or the riot shield?
One above. One above. Yeah.
Shield. So I would assume I have to use a hand for that, correct?
Yeah, at least a hand.
Technically, too.
Technically, too, if you're gonna fucking, hit with
Well,
it.
I wouldn't really want to be meleeing with it, honestly.
If you wanna just like, if you wanna be shield and pistol, I'd be fine with that. It would just be just the thing about hitting with the
Yeah.
shield.
Question: would it be something that the dog could carry? His claws.
Eh, not really. I'm mostly saying that. I'm mostly assuming that just because it'd be a little weird for a biped to be able to for a quadruped to be able to carry that.
Yeah, unless you had like a back arm on it.
Basically,
Yeah.
But I mean, since on it, genuinely speaking, he's not going to be. If you guys wanted Lunk to use the shield, he would. He's not going to be happy about not being able to use Bob, but seeing the
I mean,
thing, it's going to be very close quarters.
I mean, here's the thing: you could technically still use Bob. It would just be really, really bad.
It'd just be heavily penalized.
Yeah, no, I am probably if you guys do go with the ballistic shield, I'll probably just use my pistol then.
Probably should give him
I mean,
SMG.
it's up. It'd be up to you, or I could hand you the, or I could give you the SMG. To use.
I mean, I can technically one hand a lot of things and not take penalties for that. I mean, I'll honestly Riot Shield would be fine if you guys wanted to give that to him because he can just block the entirety of the fucking hallway.
Basically,
That's kind of the idea, is basically be able to shut down a hallway if we need to.
Now I do have a question. It does say the 5 locations for a normal sized character. Does that still
you are
affect?
still normal. You are technically still normal. You just
Well,
count
I
as
am
bigger.
considered a large size.
He is technically large.
Yeah, I am.
Isn't that for
considered
carry capacity stuff?
Nope. He is imposing.
Oh.
He is large.
Hmm.
By the way, if you guys need me to push something, I can push 928 kilograms.
You could throw a weight like a frisbee.
The character
Yes.
counts as being one size category larger.
Oh.
He is actually large. I
I
think
see what
he's.
I did.
I think he only loses one armor, like one location, I do believe.
Which would probably be my head on. I would probably honestly just do my head.
Yeah, and I say if you're crouching, I'll make you account for everything. But yeah,
I'll probably just have my head clear, so that means everything else would be fine. So
yeah.
I'll have to do some readjusting, but I can certainly take that if that's what we want to do, and I can just do riot shield and pistol.
Hold on. Remind me, Bob is just a standard. Is Bob just a standard saw? Or am I looking
No,
at
it's
the
the AIE.
Yeah.
The minigun that's usually on the back of a warthog.
Oh, here we are. Oh, there it is. All right.
At this point, we just gotta get look at exoskeletons. We can carry a big ass shield
A little bit.
and have the minigun poking through the shield.
Or just give me enough augmentation so that I can just the minigun is. See, I would straight up sacrifice the shield portion of the minigun if I could get it basically like attached to like the underside of my right arm.
Oh my god.
So I'm essentially just walking around with a Vulcan minigun like a Terminator,
Oh god.
and then have a storm shield in my other hand. I would be invincible.
Look becomes Nemesis.
Horse.
What are you trying to look for, Cav?
All right. Okay. I'm checking something.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking to see what would happen if we did get him the riot shield,
Uh-huh.
and he still tried to use Bob.
Bill tried to use it.
Oh, yes.
Theoretically, you could, but if I'm understanding how the chance of dropping counts,
I don't have that.
Oh, you don't?
Nope, because I'm a heavy support dude. I do not have a penalty. I do not drop my weapons.
scratch that. I'm ignoring that part then. But it's still a minus 40 to hit.
That also heavy preparation. Penalties taken do drop stuff down. Penalties are reduced by 10 straight up, so that'd be a 30. Plus, I can reduce that by another 10, so that'd be 20. I believe, if I am doing that correctly.
I think we're validating the idea of him dual wielding a fucking riot shield and bob.
Only a minus 20 to hit. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Even then, worse comes to worse. We just have you, rather than trying to hit things, just lay down suppressive fire.
Yeah. Like, I think me trying to be like, okay, this might be a bad idea has just justified the idea.
Fuck, that's a lot of that's a lot of armor.
Yeah, just being able to basically become your own turret.
Because with
Your own shielded turret. That
because I get heavy preparation as part of my, support thing that I chose. I no longer have a chance of dropping heavy weapons when not braced, and penalties are taken or reduced by 10. So it would also depend on the ruling of, technically speaking, I'm one-handing it if I would still have that chance of dropping then.
It doesn't say anything about it, so I'm fucked. There's no ruling about it. I read it. I was like,
It just says when not braced, when not one-handing a two-hand heavy weapon.
Yeah.
yeah, because so that's dual wielding. That's not what I want to look at.
I mean, that could maybe work, because technically the shield is a weapon, correct? So does that count then for dual wielding?
It
I
is
do-
Only
technically
no.
a
be
weapon.
using it as a
Wait,
defensive thing. I wouldn't be using it as a weapon.
I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
I do see something that says, dual wielding does not count if a character is using a shield and a weapon if the character is only attacking with a single weapon at a turn or using. Yep,
Oh.
nope. It does not count as
Oh.
dual wielding. It does not.
Okay.
If you're not attacking
Never.
with it,
Oh no. That just validates it even further.
So, okay, what kind of penalties then would I take for
All right.
essentially
Since you would be
one-handed?
one-handing a two-handed weapon, it would be a minus 20 to hit.
Okay.
it's also a heavy
And you
weapon.
can negate that.
It's a heavy weapon, so
Oh,
you need.
oh, never mind. It's still a minus 40. Never mind.
Minus 40.
Okay, so yeah.
so that,
I was forgetting because I forgot it was a heavy weapon. It would have been an 8. It would have been a minus 80 penalty if it did count as dual wielding. So
so
never mind.
minus
We're still at the
40.
6. Yep.
Okay, so does heavy preparation reduce that by minus 10 at all?
So what? So here it goes. Here it goes. So the first thing, not being. Okay, that's not what I want to look at. Stop. Why are you taking me there? Stop. Okay, so the first thing you would get a negative 40 penalty to carrying it one-handed is that. So base negative 40. It's also not being. Also, in case it's not being braced, then it's like a negative. It's
Negative
like
20, but it goes to a negative 10 for me.
Yeah. Well, it would go completely away.
Yeah, actually, yes, it would. Yes, it would. That
Yeah.
does go away completely now.
Yeah.
I don't have a penalty for not bracing anymore.
Yeah, and if you do brace the weapon, which it does not require to be braced by both hands, it's just bracing it. You would instead just get a negative 30 in total at the end. So if you don't brace it, it'll be a negative 40. If you do brace it, it'll be a negative 30.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's before my strength thing.
I was already including your strength thing. Is there something?
that's
Oh, wait.
including the
Wait.
strength.
Because
Said it's a 5 for each of my strength.
yes, 5 for each of your strength, which
So that'd be a
I was
that is minus 10 now.
yeah, so it's minus 10. So I was taking away the negative 20, which that negative 10 also counts to your one handing, but
Okay, so it's still so minus 30 is all I would take for doing that
yeah,
if I was braced.
yeah.
Not braced is still a 40 though.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean that's not fantastic, but that's doable.
You are still putting a shitload of lead down range,
Yeah.
and with a riot shield would be blocking a lot.
Yeah. Now with using both, do I get the benefits of the shield for my gun too?
I think that
Uh
would basically if I don't think they'd stack on the same location, but that does open up the fact that the gun does specify it shields the upper body and thus the head.
this is a very
Well,
weird scenario.
well,
Yeah,
that's kind of
we're creating a
why
weird
that's
situation.
why I'm asking a lot of questions because
Yeah.
now, see, if I'm one-handing this, I'm going to be carrying it a lot lower. So
Yeah.
I would say like it's not going to cover my head at all. I'm
Yeah.
probably going to be hip
Yeah.
firing this
Yeah.
thing more than anything.
Yeah.
I would rather you just doing the shield armor rather than the
That's
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, you're still having a ridiculous fucking thing. Because first it would have to pierce through the fucking
Yeah. So let me do my variant or my basic info. Change this so I don't lose the head. That goes to this is 20, correct, for the armor?
yes.
Okay.
It's 20 with 300 breakpoints. Actually,
Yeah. Okay, so using the riot shield, my head goes down from a 34 to a 28, which is perfectly fine. And then from left to right, its chest armor would be at 55.
Jesus Christ!
47 for both of my arms and 45 for both of my legs.
I think we're actually doing this.
I won't be able to shoot for shit with Bob, but I can just throw down 11
But you
rounds.
will become the ultimate tank.
Yes.
And if you needed to open fire, you could just throw aside the shield.
Yeah.
But that
Oh,
thing's
yeah.
about the same.
also, I just realized any penalties you would get for just wielding the shield one-handed would be gone.
Yes. Yeah, I can just reduce. I can just swing that right. Fuck, I could just go riot shield and combat knife if I wanted to.
The problem
Just-
is you don't have big warfare melee and
I
you're not
don't.
trained. But
Yeah,
just if I just want to see how much damage you would do, just real
with
quick.
the
Let's see.
okay. Is everything set up for it? Because I can. Okay. Oh well.
Well, just let me give you a bigger bonus. Nah,
28. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad.
yeah, and 7 pierce, not too bad.
And that's special
Actually,
damage.
I need to check something because that might be incorrect because this is.
It's 3d10. Strength modifier plus 7. It says for base damage.
I think that might be
It
incorrect.
doesn't have a piercing, though, it says.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, this is old because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that would get rid of that. So
I can
it
modify
says
it.
strength modifier, so that'd be a 5, but then it has strength there. So would I just do a 7 plus strength? Yeah, 7 plus strength.
And,
2d10.
okay, so do that, and then I'm gonna do your hit real quick. I'm just gonna put down 90 just so I can hit.
Yeah, just so it hits. Okay, so it's still.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's still not too bad.
You're not really trained for it, so
Not really, no.
yeah. Dear God, you're.
Now I do have a question. Is there a way to reorder things in the weapons thing
I
at
don't
all?
know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't
Huh.
look like it.
Yeah, I would love if
Yeah,
there
it
was.
Seems to go by alphabetical.
Yeah.
Well, combat knife is a riot shield at the top for me, and then I have Bob and combat knife.
Well,
Now, if you wanted to still like throw down lead and still have a machine gun, you could actually no, never mind. Don't get that one. That one's trash.
It's trash.
I mean, there's only a -10. I mean, it's not a -15. I was about to say you could get a HMG 38, but that it already comes with a -10 penalty. But eh. Anyways, keep Bob. Fire Bob at a 20. Or you.
Yeah, no, it's at a -40 if I don't brace, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's. I'm not gonna lie, Colin. That's kind of disgusting that you've that you spent the time to figure that out.
That I figured out that this would be this would be both a terrible but amazing idea.
Yes.
Anyways. Is that what's gonna be used for the last
yeah,
Okay.
that's going to be. So it's like you just see Sarge has a couple new grenades strapped to his chest. He hands a box of shells to the rat, and he's carrying a new pouch of explosives. And he just hands Lunk this. Considering the close quarters nature of what we're going to be doing, I think you can haul this along.
Just. Oh, what's the weight on that? Sorry.
It
It came with 0 weight.
really? Yeah.
Yep.
7.6.
7.6 kilograms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was like my weight didn't change at all.
Maybe a little bit awkward to shoot Bob with it, but you'll be able to shut down a hallway if we need you to.
Lunk nods and he does look at it and says, "It's a bit small, but I'll make do with it."
Would find it very more terrifying if you gave him a fucking shotgun in close quarters with that fucking shield.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I mean, we do have a spare shotgun.
Oh,
Sitting in the
I
warthog.
can even quick draw shotgun shells now too.
Yeah,
Because I have the, part of I didn't mention this before, but I do have some new armor attachments, better chest plate, and I also have a very heavy armored collar that does have some shotgun things attached to it. Give me a +3 total to my chest armor.
that's a possibility. You could try to buy a shotgun and bring that with you. I mean, it would definitely decrease the penalties you would get.
Shotguns. What shotgun do we have available?
We have a M45.
I just need to.
I could drop.
I just wanted to check.
I could drop.
The M tactical 8 gauge. Holy fuck!
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Shotguns and handlers a little ridiculous when you see 8 gauge and you're like, oh god.
Oh, and that even has a collapsible / folding stock too. So like
Yeah.
that'd be really easy to one hand.
Do you want me to drop it onto your sheet?
Oh, if that's what you guys want me to do, is just be a fucking bear, I will do that. Sure, go ahead and
Yeah,
do that.
say
At the very least, just for this
Yeah.
very tight quarters mission.
Yeah.
Uh, it's in the Warthog. I can drop it onto your sheet real quick.
If you have that open, yeah, go ahead, because I'm not looking at that at the current moment.
Okay. Yeah. And let me make sure it's all technically correct when I so
Uh,
it's pump action
switch that
2.
to pump action, yeah.
Two-handed, single loading, spreads on. I'm just gonna put the 10 on there automatically, unless you're using something else for the shells. But yeah,
Not unless they give me any, really.
yeah,
I'll
eh,
just be using standard ammunition.
yeah, and the penalty for that. So just for one-handing that, it's just a two-handed weapon, not heavy this time. So
Yep.
let me I think it might be just counteracted in total because it's just gonna be from your strength. It's gonna do down to -10, and then to 0 from just the +10 from spread.
Okay, so I just fire this at,
Uh-huh.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hold on. Which shotgun does Rat carry around? I know they haven't handed out to be
They they ha-
automatic like that.
they have the M90, but they turned it into they used a attachment to convert it into automatic.
Yeah, no wonder that other shell would have gone completely rogue. That's a full automatic 8-gauge shotgun. I'm amazed Rat could probably point that thing down and fly from the
Yeah.
recoil.
Shotgun jump rat.
She's a force of nature. What can I say?
Yes.
Actually, I don't even put. I have to put in that +10. You just, yeah, it'll just be yeah. I don't even have to do that. You just keep it at 0. We just have to remember, and then you can just easily just do that. It's only 70 because I just fired at close range, but yeah.
No. Yeah. No. That's fine.
How many
What is the
shell
pump action thing?
pump action? So
Yeah.
pump action is that's how many shots you can do in a half action, and as a reaction you can shoot it one more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to learn how to actually use new things now.
Yeah.
So I was banking on just using Bob the entire campaign if I could.
Yeah. Also, if you have rapid reload, it increases your your pump action by 1. So
I don't. So
yeah, yeah. No, I found that out with Watson. I'm like, oh, he doesn't have pump action 2. He has pump action 3 because his rapid reload.
okay. So now I have another question. How many shells are you guys giving me in total?
Um,
So I can purchase some if I need to, but I don't know how much we actually have in total.
that'd be Rat/Riley's question for them.
You got a question for me?
Yeah, how many shells from Warhog are you willing to give to Lunk?
And I can just purchase some too if you don't have a whole lot.
Pretty much any of them. They're in the Warhog just because I need somewhere to hold them without holding them.
Yeah.
So if you want to carry all 116, it's up to you.
Where?
They're
100.
In notes under cargo.
Yeah, I see it that now. 116. Fuck.
I'd recommend just carrying like 36 because that's another drum mag's worth.
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
mean,
just
I don't have a drum mag. I only have a pump action. It does
Oh.
6 rounds for mine.
yeah,
Yeah, 36 would do.
So
That would
I
give
can
you
do-
that would give you 7. That would give you 7 reloads.
Yeah, and I can have 7 of them in my collar for the quick draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 36 if that's okay. So I gotta do some math real quick.
Okay.
36 equals 80 rounds remaining.
okay.
Just that.
Yeah. While you're all guys doing that, I'm going to do the final steps of this session real quick. So, with all the requisitions and all that stuff is done, eventually you would all be gathered at the loading bay where multiple you have about 3 Falcons that are ready alongside 1 Hornet that's ready. All the pilots are in there. Stingray is loaded up into 1-3, not 1-3, 1-2, Robin 1-2, and Cheddar is in Robin 1-3. You guys be loading up in 1-1 or Robin 1-1. You would see Beowulf loading up in Viper 1-1 with his M99, and all the standard procedures to lift off is performed as eventually all these VTOL vehicles, all this aircraft are sent up into the air and start heading towards the hospital. Is
As one last thing that I would have done over those 3
Yeah.
days of break, I would have gone to the armory and had a number of patches made up, basically,
oh nice.
with our unit and basically a supersized patch for Lunk.
hmm
With I would pass those out at
Pleading
our
emoji.
which I am going to eventually probably art it up at some point once I find some pieces I want for it.
Okay.
But what it is a snake wrapped around a soda bottle with looking like it's drinking from a straw.
That's nice. That's interesting.
Yo, Pog!
With Cobra's Refrigerante
hmm
in the top and bottom rockers of it. Considering we completed our first mission as officially as a squad, figured we should got these made up.
Gotta wait for Riley and Squid Cav to load into the scene in the skies. They're not seeing the beautiful scene of Falcons and a Hornet flying in the air.
It's so cool.
Yeah,
I don't know how they're flying. The propellers aren't moving. It's kind of scary, actually.
Look, I can only do so much. I can't.
It's that optical illusion where it's spinning so fast it doesn't look like it's moving.
Yeah, they're just
Oh, yeah.
spinning fast. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the fact that you can't hear them at all.
Yeah, I can't actually hear the rotors at all either. It's kind of scary.
It's terrifying.
I look at the pilot, and and there's a bunch of like flashing lights, and the pilot's asleep. I'm like,
Just there is no pilot. It's just the error sign from Source games.
oh God, oh fuck, where is it taking us?
I wonder, where are you going?
Oh God, is that Caitlin? Fuck! I
Man,
don't want to go to Caitlin. Yes.
Man, is it taking super long for Riley and Cav to load up into
Yeah,
this
I'm at
scene?
98%.
Oh,
Apparently.
So do you guys want me to bring the minigun too, or just leave that
Yes.
for now?
Keep
Bring it
Bob.
also.
Keep
Okay.
Bob just in case we need you to cut something in half.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So a question with that then. So I will have to get a sling for that, which I'm guessing isn't going to be a problem.
No, you could probably easily afford it and buy it.
Yeah. And then to drop the shield and shotgun, if I need to switch to that, what would that be? Would that be like a half action to drop both of them
Hmm.
and get out, Bob? Because would be a lot of things.
I think it's just you're just more or less free to drop things. It just takes a half action to take out something.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Yeah, it's like similar to like D&D rules where it's like it costs literally nothing to drop anything. It's not even a
Okay.
free action. It's just literally nothing. It's just drop.
Uh,
Now we're just waiting for Cav.
Now let's see if that happens. This is getting real robot-y.
Oh, oh no, sorry. I guess it's I mostly think it's because of the rolling map. That's what's taking so long to load.
Is
Probably.
there anything I can actually get to? Is there a sling at all? I don't see one in the actual.
There's probably a sling
There
somewhere.
is it's I think it's weapon modification.
I'm looking in weapon mods and I don't see it.
It might also just be equipment.
It might be.
If there is none, then you have a sling for it, and just.
Oh, carrying devices. Yeah, it is indeed in carrying devices.
Yeah. Okay. No, not having the perception for it. Sad. What talent are you looking at?
So that's only 13 credits.
Is it? Oh, okay.
I'm in. Yeah.
You're in, Riley. You see the falcons, the hornet flying through the skies for the
Yes.
destination.
Fuck, I am carrying 95.4 kilograms right now.
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm only at
This is how-
40% right now.
Well,
You're carrying how much?
I am carrying 95.4 kilograms, and I am currently at 40% carry weight.
Because of the close quarters, I decided to leave the crossbear behind. I'm only carrying 38.1. I am currently at 43.4% of my carry weight. Fucking pack mule.
you're carrying
Yes.
200.
Speaking of which, you might.
Yeah, my total character weight is 239.4 kilograms.
Someone in the
Speaking of which,
UNSC must have had 96 summoning because they've got a pack yak.
You're
And then
carrying
just
about.
Speaking of which, drop 5. Speaking of which, drop 5 kilograms. Don't bother bringing the extra hydrogen tank. I'm not bringing the cryo sprayer.
Okay, yeah, so I'll just get rid of that. Okay, cool, so I'm down to 37.2.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad my percent is below yours now that I've gotten rid of my hydrogen tank. But that's still upsetting. That's not upsetting. It's just funny. Let's go. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Finally, right. Finally decided to roll in.
Oh yeah, finally. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Anyways, as you guys are flying through the air, you hear the pilot's chitter chatter a while. As about roughly 30 minutes in the air, eventually you will get the view of the hospital and the 3 stories. You will see a very weird, odd sight at the base floor as a almost milky white, misty fog clouds the first floor. The first floor. As you guys approach and see that, you can see it like about like miles away, basically. That is covering the entirety of the first floor. Yeah, milky white. It's a thick fog. You can't really see like really much of the first floor. C minus. Anyways, as you guys, oh, okay. Anyway, I get it now. Yeah, yeah. As you guys approach, you will start seeing where the landing pad is, as you see humanoid figures on the top, along with two large structures in the middle of the first landing pad. Not the first landing pad, the middle landing pad. As the pilots are beginning to see that, a dark smoke pops out on the third story landing pad as it starts to cloak that area. As you start to hear the pilots begin to bitch that whoever fucking dropped that smoke made it much more difficult for them to land. As that happens, they're like, okay, turning on thermals. As like a few of them start to begin to turn on thermals to see through the smoke. Can everyone roll me perception? I want specifically I want Rico, Rat, and Lunk. Roll this with a perception, yeah, just straight perception. I want everyone to roll with a +10. I want Lunk, Rat, and Rico roll with a +30.
Alright.
Well, I just barely succeeded. Oh,
Did you say
everyone-
+30?
Yes.
Jesus. Damn, I almost failed.
Yeah, hey, I'm right with you there. I almost
Everyone
also
succeeded.
Everyone succeeded though.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just left. I just
Okay.
have to laugh.
Everybody will hear a very distinct sound. A distinct, very sound that most of you have heard before. Almost like something coming off from the Warhog of the Gauss cannon. And specifically, Lunk, when you hear this sounds like similar to the M99 that you heard Beowulf shot. As you guys hear that, you see the part of the cloud, of the thick cloud smoke in the third story where the landing pad disperses a little bit, as rapidly what looks like be a tungsten rod hits the pilot seat of Robin 1-3 as they begin to spiral out of control.
Oh no.
Holy shit! They got AA.
As
Not the cheddars!
yeah, as the cheddars begin to wildly, begin to scream and yell, and I would say that you guys would all have got parachutes basically, just in case. So they begin to drop out and parachuting as this is sent flying away. And as that happens, you see the pilots begin to do evasive maneuvers quickly as possible. And they are resorting to landing at the side of the building. They're starting to swerve around the side of the building, and as that happens, regular AA begins to fire from the third story. And this is bullets. This is not any plasma or anything. This is regular bullets. You know, as that fires ahead, Robin 1-2's pilot's just not fast enough to dodge it, and one of the propellers get shut out as they are forced to make a emergency landing. As you hear Kruger say in his voice, "Gosh fucking damn it! I don't care who's on that third fucking roof. I'm gonna snap their fucking neck." Okay, go ahead, Cobras. We'll be landing down here. We'll pick up the cheddar. At least save us some of the alien ass to kick. And whoever's on that third story, leave it to me to kick their ass. As the Robin 1-2 is forced to land.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can. Raising cheddar. You heard the man, Cobras. Bangs out.
Yeah. Also, I do say, on the Falcons, there are MGs that you can try to fire if you want, but
Okay, no, then I'm certainly gonna firing if I can.
yeah, you can fire. I'm just gonna say you're not really gonna hit anything. You're still technically really far out.
And still try and give suppressing fire.
Yeah,
on
that's-
things.
I do have penalties reduced for extreme long range.
I mean, give me a second.
Oh God.
I'm just 'cause I have modifications for that. I have the long range scanner, which if I use that with UNSC satellites, I get a -20 to long range penalties, and long range and extreme range penalties are also halved.
Actually, it'll just be easier if I just drop it onto you. I already know what it is, so I can just take it off you. I'm just gonna drop the weapon onto you, and you can fire it.
Fog.
Okay.
You want to try and make this funny?
1,300 meters. All right.
John, you want to try and make this funny?
Yes.
I don't know if this would work. I don't think it works. I don't think this will work. But can I try and fucking spot for him?
Do you have any
I'm pretty
form?
sure that
Do you
I have binoculars.
I'm about to say, do you have any thermals? That's the problem.
1 second on that, because I have a thing.
Oh. Valkyrie's like, hold on a second.
Hold on, I got
There
this.
it is. That here it is. I don't have thermals, but I do have blind fighting.
Blind fighting, yes.
Doesn't work with binoculars.
Here's the thing: it does not. When dealing with any eyesight-based penalty.
Rules is fucking.
I know. Like I
Rules
said, I
intended.
don't think. I'm pretty sure this is not how that works. I'm trying to be stupid.
Penalty.
I actively know I'm being stupid right now. I'm trying to see how far I can get away with this.
IR is infrared.
Yep.
If you want to spot for him, roll me a perception. Yep.
Oh, Valkyrie does indeed have, Oh,
Here.
no, that's infrared. Yeah. I don't have, heat at all. I have, communication things, but not heat.
Okay. Anyways, I mean, you could try. I'll let you roll perception. It's at least night vision, which, you could still heat signatures, but, like, it's also, like, the day, so it's, it's also a desert planet, so it's gonna fucking suck. Also, I'm gonna try to lower the music some. Yeah, I don't really think you possibly could.
That is what the long range scanner says. Just FYI for
Um,
your
Which scope does your sniper rifle have, Ash?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they have a thermal one on their sniper rifle.
If it's one of the oracles, then it has thermal
Oh, yeah.
capacities,
Oh, yeah, it's Oracle. Yeah, so you can definitely use that, actually.
and it's got the proper magnification.
Honestly, you just anything has the proper magnification for this. You just need higher than what they're using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what
Yep,
Lunk
there
is
you go.
using is 0, I'm pretty sure.
Technically be 1, but yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, if you have that, you can use that and roll me a perception. Perception roll. Straight, yeah. Unless there's something that gives you a bonus or anything, but it should be straight.
Can I help with
fool that you are, thinking that I can't potentially hit things.
Look, we just want to make this silly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was like, hold on a second. I have a long range scanner. I could potentially reduce my long range.
Straight up just trying to be silly. We're
I
trying
don't.
to make me strike somebody
I
with a
don't.
minigun.
Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think that.
You know what? I'll pitch in. See if I can
Everyone
help.
just like fire.
See if I can help Valkyrie with this.
Yeah. I don't.
I'm seeing Valkyrie lift her rifle to get an
Yeah.
eye on things. I'm like, tell me what you see there, Corporal.
Oh.
Good spot. I'm gonna attempt to.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Too
Sorry.
loud to make.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
Too loud, too rushed in the moment.
Oof.
Oof. Well, go ahead and fire your 10 shots.
Okay. What's my what's the distance here? Since you have to give me the distance.
500 meters is.
Oh, this thing has a 1,300-meter range, so that's
Yeah.
not even. That's
Yeah.
not even long range.
Yeah.
I'd say
Okay,
don't worry about
any-
wasting. Well,
Oh wait, no, 700. Oh, you want to
700.
fire too? Go fire. Fire ahead. Go fire.
Any 2-hit penalty or thing for me?
I do believe you guys would technically be firing blind, I think. So, except for Valkyrie.
If I shoot after Valkyrie, shooting at those specific, points, would I reduce the penalty a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be fine with that. So
Seeing
just,
as how, she can see, she shoots at a specific target, I can be like, okay, there, and I just start firing in that general direction.
I mean, your sniper rifle has a range of. Yeah, any sniper rifle would be within range to shoot. Yeah.
Yeah,
The minimum rate, the minimum long range of a sniper rifle is 915 meters, with max being in the 7.5K range.
you'll be fine. You'll be okay.
I mean, you have up to a 12x.
Yeah. You should be fine, considering it's a
So you
magnification.
have
Yeah.
3 times that
Yeah.
available.
Yeah. You can go to like 12, so you'll be able to not worry about it. Yeah. Wait, is it 12 or 14?
12 for the one she has.
Okay.
4, 8, 12.
Yeah, no. You can fire away.
Any penalties?
Nope. You have a thermal. I'd imagine. Okay. I will say this: there are two large objects that are hot red. They seem to be the aircraft. Uh, there is seemingly a person on the ground, prone. Well, not really. Yeah, I'd say on the floor, prone, with possibly the M99, and there's seeming. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see those. So, you would see those and that one person. Which one do you want to shoot? I will say, I wouldn't say you get an aim. So just, you would just be getting like your straight roll. I will say if you try to aim for the anti-aircraft stuff, you would roll with a +10. For the person, you'll just be rolling straight. So. So.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can shoot full shoot. Go ahead. Yep, 2 shoots. I'll say you wouldn't be able to aim, but you can 2 shoots. Yeah. Yeah, mark it as a vehicle.
Nice.
Yeah, not
Nice.
too bad.
You definitely see that one of the anti-aircraft firing stops for a bit as it goes wild a little bit, in which you guys get a bit more comfortable with your flying. Uh, okay, and okay, so good old Lunk, you wanted to fire?
Yeah. What kind of penalty am I taking?
Take a negative 20.
-20. Okay. 700 meters, correct?
Yep.
And since I was fire, I did specify I'm going to be shooting at the same place that Valkyrie was. That means that it's also going to be a vehicle then,
Yes.
since I'd be firing at the AA.
Yeah.
Wow, wait, that's
Wait,
not
why
right.
is that all at 0? What
Yeah,
the
no,
heck?
I was like, that's
Oh,
not
because
right.
you're out of your own personal range. Because
Um,
yeah.
Oh, because of the
Zero
Yeah.
percent
perception.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your own perceptive range. Yeah.
Granted, thinking about it,
You can
still hearing the ping of bullets off of the surrounding area would still probably cause some disruption.
I will say that the person that's shooting the M99 has stopped for a little bit as you're firing 10 rounds close by. Yeah.
That's right.
As I look through Valkyrie's scope through SmartLink,
Mm-hmm.
are these?
Oh shit, you have Smart Link. Fuck, you're right. You know what? Re-roll that. Re-roll that.
Yeah,
Uh,
we have multiple
Yeah.
SmartLinks.
You know what? You
All
could
of that's Scarlet in some
you
capacity.
you could have also you could have seen that. You know what? Fuck it. Just fire that 10 again.
okay.
Make it with a negative 20 still.
Okay.
Yep. And
Just
target
okay.
vehicle. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 3 hits.
Two, yeah, 3 hits.
Yeah. That's better than nothing. Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
not too bad.
Okay, I'm also just gonna delete that weapon off the sheet.
Yeah, that's fine.
As I will say that the firing on the second anti-aircraft has slowed down severely just from you guys attacking it, which gives you a lot of breathing room. It also helps with Viper 1-1 with their thing because they're gonna be continuously flying around. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Which I do have to ask, as we're looking through the site, are these? They appear to be Covenant hue signatures. They appear to be humanoid.
they look humanoid. When you're looking down, the one person that you see on the ground, it looks human.
What?
And he was firing a mini Gauss at us too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys swerve to the side of the building, going to attempt to land onto onto the good old side door of the hospital. As you guys get close by to the milky white smoke, the cup, the milky white the smoke. I will say Kraken. You know the
Mhm.
little thing that you bought, that CBN, what is it? What is it called? Like the CBN, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that there's like a whole bunch of alerts as you get close by to it.
I'm guessing mostly. I'm hoping at the very least not radiate chemical
It's
or radiation.
chemical.
Assuming chemical. Yeah.
Yep, it is chemical. It is like it can't tell what it is, but it knows it's fucking toxic. And recommends an entirely enclosed suit. So,
Don't we
Mhm.
all have enclosed
And
suits
we
at any
all
point?
haven't. Yeah.
yep,
No.
yeah, yep. But eventually, you guys would be landing onto the side of the building.
I do not have vision in this scene.
Well, I'm guessing I'm gonna be going in first.
Okay. So this is where like the session would be ending, but yeah, you're here at the hospital. Onto your basically would be your fourth mission, really.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this definitely loaded quicker than the in the sky scene because this one doesn't have a rolling map. Okay. I I will say while you guys are down here, there's a fog that is causing your view to be well, there's smoke that's causing your view to be dwindled. So I have put yourselves down a few vision. I already checked. I know like beforehand. Oh yeah, I need to put down wheel. Where's wheel? I need to put him down. I just need to put him down. I forgot to do that. Where's you? Ah, private wheel. Jimmy, what's in? Jimmy. Okay, yep. You have landed over here. Your Falcon pilot would have went away after letting you land. Uh, you guys can organize yourselves to whatever you want to do. What are like positions you want for next session. Uh, I know a session before, last time before the session went by, I checked those that had night vision, and I gave you guys extra vision because of your night vision.
I do
Uh,
not even have vision.
I don't have vision.
oh yeah, did I forgot to put you down? That was all.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
not even real. I never was.
I never was.
You gotta let me go. I never left those vents.
You have to let Rat go. She didn't survive after getting her pelvis broken.
Death bears. No, can't finish it. I can't finish the joke.
Oh,
I can see myself. I still can't see.
There you go.
Ah, finally. This is Pequod moving in with Elsie. Say it? You want me to say it, ass?
Say it.
Say it. Death by Snoo Snoo.
By snooze.
Oh my god. Let me guys change all your vision real quick. Yeah. For those that do have night vision or anything, I already think I already got you all, but if you do and you don't have extra vision, just tell me. Well, just tell me anyways, just so I know, just in case. Private Watson, you don't need sight. You're fine.
You're blind. Private Walton's been blind this whole time. Nobody noticed.
Yeah. Also, you should have all your radar on yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Let me stop this music and yeah. Yeah, and next session we can begin exploring this map.
Mm-hmm. And it's now at this point that, well, I don't think I have anything with night vision.
Yeah, I don't have any.
This is where blind fighting matters. Because while it was a stretch and a half to see if it would work for friggin' spotting. This is where it all actually, like, the whole thing just applies.
Oh, fancy! I can't see shit now.
Oh boy.
Let me decrease that a little bit.
Oh yeah, wow. Holy shit.
That's fancy as fuck. But I can't see shit.
I can't see shit.
Importantly, why am I up front?
Goggles!
Why am I up front?
The coggles.
Well, I don't think you're necessarily in front because there's doors on this side and down this side.
Those are not doors, those are windows.
Oh, where are their doors then? Is it just right here?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just that there.
If you see a door icon, that's a door.
Oh, well, I didn't see it until right now, so... I mean, I guess if we're just getting ready, I'm gonna just post up at the fucking door with my shield to start with.
Now, more importantly, I need to be reminded. How do I upload my own image? For
Oh yeah,
for
it's double.
icons.
Just send it to me, I'll
It
get
is.
it.
Oh my god.
Alright, fine. Mostly because it's the joke. 2, it's the only good one I could find.
Oh no.
3, it's the only good one I could find that wasn't AI generated, that I didn't turn
It's
out
Blade
being
Wolf, isn't
AI
it?
generated. Yes.
Is it Blade Wolf is Pog? Is he a
Oh.
slave to his memes?
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll get that uploaded later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know it's a stacking cost for characteristic advancements. Would it be easier to do them separately for the experience area, or just add that cost to it and just upgrade what stage I'm on?
Whatever is most comfortable. Oh yeah, you should guys all should get 100 XP for session ending. Whatever you think is better. I can read both easily. So.
Okay, because I'm gonna probably bump up my toughness in my warfare melee just to give myself some more options. Because a
Yeah.
lot of warfare melees need like 30, the abilities need at least 35. So
Yeah.
I'm currently at 30. So all right, let's go. Let's replace this with Ricky. Bring that up to 600 is the cost. Okay, that did work. They would basically just account for that extra 400. Okay. That's toughness. That's death. Plus 2 plus 10.
Also, before I forget, you do hear the sounds of gunfire and plasma firing from the outside of the
Oh,
hospital. So
oh boy.
you definitely hear that. It sounds like a firefight is definitely going on down here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna end the recording here. Oh yeah, any suggestions what I should call the session today?
Um,
Slugma.
out of the fire into the frying pan.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll just sit. Okay. I guess I'll use that. Gonna start the recording here.